these songs for Q. So I said, I got you. So I got one more soft song that's what Q wanted to dedicate to Goodwill. And then the last soft song I'm gonna play is Goodwill, where he wanted me to play to his wife, Miss Phoebe. What kind of Inspector Gadget ass shit you got going on, Coco B? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Now, I didn't know that Quincy Fibrissima was gonna go live dragging her husband when I set this live up. I really didn't. I just thought it was this video. So really right now, this video is to stall so she can finish going live. So we can be like, yeah, I got to see what the hell is going on. But I should, I don't know. Why aren't you eating, Q? I just want to know that. That's what she's finna say. My first observation of this video without hitting play is that's one of them little jackets they wear at the beauty college that you be seeing the girls always have on, the little black, whatever they call them, smart coat jackets, whatever the fuck they is. That's one of them. She in her school. I'm telling you. But yeah, truth. I'm not a mother, so I reject your Happy Mother's Day. I had it just sank in. You told me Happy Mother's Day, ma'am. I'm not a girl. So there's that. But all right, without further ado, let's see what this woman got to say.
Without further ado. I'm sorry, Trey. I gotta turn it down. Trey, listen. You hear me? Mic check.
Yes. Yes, I hear you.
Did you watch the live already?
I have not. We stalling this. I think she's still alive. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. Let me see.
Let me
I think
check.
she's still alive.
Ooh, baby, I wanna hear this. I wanna hear this. I wanna hear this. Hey, Chad.
Oh, nope. Nope, she ain't live no more.
You know she don't stay
fuck
long.
it. You know what? We'll fuck this. Yeah, fuck this. We're gonna just ignore this one, y'all. We'll come back to whatever the fuck she talking about. Oh no, is it showing she's still alive? Yes.
It's showing she's still alive. She's still talking.
Yep, she's still alive.
Damn.
Yep. Okay. Well, never mind.
You were lied to. Coco B girl.
We're gonna get
Auntie outside tonight. Hey, auntie outside tonight. Coco B in the chat. Girl, where you been, girl?
Hi, you guys.
What is this one, Trey? She did a video too?
And welcome back to the channel.
Yeah, we stalling until she get through her live. We definitely are not leaving here until we get through that thing.
Okay.
I don't even know why I'm screen sharing her.
For the past few days now, you guys
play
have
the
gone
audio.
through some really
Yeah,
heavy
play the
things
audio
in my
for
life
the
right
screen
now.
be screen sharing be
You guys can definitely relate in one way or another. I just don't have an appetite, you guys. Just the heaviness, the emotions, the everything that I'm going through right now. It's just tough. It's just very, very tough for me right now. But what I did say I was going to do is I said that I was going to show up. I am going to show up for myself every day, no matter what that looks like. I wanted to film today and I wanted to eat today, and I just didn't have an appetite, and I was just going to just be like, whatever, the video is canceled.
What does show up for myself every day mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that look like? I'm going to show up every day. Like, nigga, unless you commit suicide, you don't have a choice but to show up every day. I ain't trying to be funny, but I don't get that statement. Good job though for getting up every day. And wait a minute. Why in the fuck why do you always get problems problems going on in life,
but
motherfucker.
I'm not going to do that.
Like when
I'm going to continue to
it's been
talk
a
to you
long
guys and plug in.
time
And
since you came on here, man, when you just was in great spirits and everything was good. I think what the last time I think it was you were on here lying about your marriage. So there's that. And yeah, and it stayed saying over there. That's why these roasts you be doing be good, because we just go back to all the lies you'd have never told about how good this nigga was, and to hear how you don't mind coming out saying, yeah, I lied. So what? So what? Fuck it. He ain't shit. I know I told y'all he was the king of a bougie and he had service and shit, but that nigga was poor. I mean, boy, I could. But see, Goodwill, when she let us see you at the dentist with the medicated mouthwash, and she told us it was your first time, I said, yeah, when she break up with you, she go drag the fuck out of you. We said it.
I just want to thank a beautiful subscriber that reached out to me and said, Q, we don't care what you're doing. As long as you're eating, we don't care what you're doing. You guys, I didn't have a voice for a couple of days. Just so many things. Like I can't film. I don't have a voice. I'm just getting over being sick. I don't have an appetite. Like, you know what I mean? I can't do it, and I'm just going to just show up, you guys. So today I'm having some tea. I got some black tea from Wawa. I don't have an appetite for food, but I can have some nice food,
motherfucker.
But yeah, you guys. So I was saying for the past few days, sometimes I eat something very, very small, and then other times I forget to eat. I don't have appetite at all. And today's one of those days where it's just like nothing sounds good. The thought of eating, it just nothing sounds good. I wanted to come on here and I wanted to not only just encourage you guys, but also encourage myself and hold myself accountable as well. Like I can't be telling you guys to don't give up, keep pushing, keep pressing, and I'm not taking my own advice or I'm not doing it too. So that's why I'm here. I'm here.
So you made a video that you not gonna watch to encourage yourself as well as other people? You said some truth? Oh, I'm hearing shit. And that doesn't make sense, Q. You couldn't have
I'm
just
here.
tweeted this.
It's a rainy day. How's you guys' weather been? Our weather, it is so rainy. Our weather has been so like 1 minute is warm, 1 minute is cold. You don't know what you're going to get. And today is just such a rainy day. And the rain is very symbolic to how I'm feeling. But it's also very symbolic because does it rain all the time? Does it rain 24/7 every single day? No, it doesn't. So yes, it may be raining in your life right now. Things may not make sense right now. The kids might be acting up. You might be going through a divorce. You might be going through some heavy stuff. You might not. The only person that you can talk to is God. You feel like you can't trust nobody. You feel like you can't talk to nobody. The only person that you could be vulnerable to is God.
Well, now listening to this video, I should have known you was gonna come out and air that nigga out today. Yeah, I can't talk to nobody. Boo hoo! Woe is me. How come you can't talk to nobody? What happened to all the love you have with your family and your aunties and sisters and uncles and cousins and shit?
Let me say something, then I'm gonna let you just have it because I feel I got a feeling I'm gonna react to this on my channel too as well. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, night, damn it. Can you hear me? Damn.
I said go ahead, woman.
I didn't hear you. Listen, Trey. I'm just gonna say out the rip. This is my disclaimer. Unless I hear something that changes my mind, this is my story. This is my song. Okay. I don't give a damn what Eva Q says at this point. She can bring her little milk dud head ass out here and cry, woe is me, all the fuck she want. But these are the facts. This is the truth. And damn it, the truth hurts. All right. this is the thing. First of all, you little milk dud, psychotic ass motherfucker. Don't nobody want to hear what the hell you gotta say. Cause for one, before you took your wayward ass over there, call yourself trying to get back at play. People was trying to tell you what the hell you was walking your little stumpy ass into, and you just tooted your ass and act like you knew it
Wow.
and said God redeemed you and He ordained this and this and that and the third. That's for number one. For number motherfucking two, just
Mhm.
sit up here and you've been lying and carrying on to the people for 2 years. Don't nobody care. Don't nobody feel sorry for you. You full of shit. The only somebody that feels sorry for you is them little young women over there that don't know no better. They wasn't raised just like you wasn't raised, motherfucker. Don't nobody want to hear this shit. We is finna get in your ass. Because everything we said that was gonna happen. Don't nobody want to hear you say that you had to buy the dick. You been buying the dick from day one. You knew when you got into it, you was buying the dick. When you jumped that goat over there, you knew you was buying the dick. And don't nobody feel sorry for your motherfucking ass. So it is what it is. You done brought your little scaly head, milk dud heads out here, and you done gave us content. And I'm gonna use it for every motherfucking thing it's worth. And I'm gonna tell you what your mama should have told you, what your auntie should have told you, and everybody else around your little wayward ass should have told you. You're a dummy. You've been a dummy for a long time. You keep fucking up. You ain't learned now lesson. You ain't gonna never learn on lesson. You got a new dick in you right now while you're sitting up here looking like something that ate all your hair out your motherfucking head, and we don't feel sorry for
Oh, I'm
you
cutting
over
this
here in
out.
state land, nor do we feel sorry for you in Simpleville, bitch. And I don't give a fuck. Hold on, let me take a breath. I don't give a fuck who come out here and got something to say about it. But truth finna
I'm
roast
cutting
your
this
ass
out.
from Abuja to Legos to the motherfucking States, bitch. I'm finna laugh. I'm finna do everything. I'm finna get you. I don't feel sorry for you. Good Willie, come out here and tell the truth on this bitch. Tell how she stink. Tell how she stopped the plumbing up over there with her elephant shitting ass. Tell it all, Good Willie. I'll pay
Oh,
you. Get my link. I will pay you. Fuck that. Ain't nobody feeling sorry for you. It is what it is. I'm done, Trey. I'm through.
Check.
Talking about you ain't got no damn appetite, bitch. You over there. You're 2 times as big as you was when you got here. That's all you been doing is eating and fucking. You ain't even been working. Quit lying. You ain't lost no damn appetite, bitch. Quit lying. I'm through.
low key niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang true sippers, bitch. I bet we don't eat. We go. Oh, don't about her, but we gonna eat. We hungry over here. We be eating. Okay, man. And yeah, we got content. She done gave us 2 contents. Is this? Oh, motherfucker! Hell no! Hell no! No, she didn't put on the fake cry. Hell no, dog. Hell no. No,
She
she
been
didn't get
acting
the
for
fake
2
cry.
years. Why
I'm
not?
with you. I'm just, ma'am, you're depressing. All you fight, it's always a motherfucking stop. You are the true example of money and success don't make you happy because you claim you got money. You say you successful, yet you always on this bitch complaining. You was complaining as a Christian, motherfucker. You complain as a witch. You complained as a single woman. You complained as a married woman. Like, bitch, like when are you ever happy? Hello, Flixie. When is she ever happy though? It's always everything is against me. Yo, stop. Yeah, yo, stop. Yeah, stop.
I can't hear her.
She ain't said nothing yet. She probably getting some ice cream.
She probably is getting her snack.
But I bet she could confirm this is one of them little jackets they wear at the beauty school. That's one of them hairdresser jackets.
You can talk to is God. You feel like you can't trust nobody. You feel like you can't talk to nobody. The only person that you could be vulnerable to is God. If that's how you're feeling, honey, I'm with you, okay? I'm with you. I'm with you, okay? Girl, I feel you. I feel you. I'm in it, in the thick of it, right along with you. And your situation is different than mine. My situation is different than yours. But
hold the fuck up. How does she go from crying to talking normal in like 1.2 seconds? That was a quick transformation. She went back to video mode after the like she looked cry.
I'm with you, okay? Girl, I feel you. I feel you. I'm in it, in the thick of it, right along with you. And your situation is different than mine. My situation is different than yours. But honey, we're going through it and we're going to get through it. It's raining in our life right now. Some of us, it might be raining in our life right now. But baby, tomorrow the sun's going to be shining. Honey, you woke up this morning though. It's raining in your life, but you woke up this morning. You got clothes on your back. You got shoes on your feet. You got food in your tummy. It may not be what you want to eat, but you got something. You got something there. You got options. Come on, yo, we got to start counting our blessings. We have to start counting our blessings.
I think I get
honey,
it.
The breakthrough is right around the corner. You can't give up right when the breakthrough is about to come through. You got to go through some stuff. God has to teach you some stuff.
Truth already gave me some content, so it's going to be one of them nights.
God has to show you some things. You got to learn some lessons, baby.
Man, God ain't showed you shit because you constantly keep lying on this nigga. If anything, God should have told you stop playing with his motherfucking name. From Barbados on down, you've been lying on this nigga name. So what has he shown you? I'm just saying, what did he show you? Because you online right now, like right now. I'm talking to this video you uploaded earlier, but you are currently live dragging your current husband, ma'am, not your boyfriend, your husband. And let's be clear, you started taking jabs at this man first. So he had a right to say what the fuck he said after you did several videos fucking with this man. Remember, you did a video saying you've only been married 5 minutes. How you gonna give somebody advice? You the one that did the I ain't going back to Africa on the internet. You're also the one that did the I'm getting divorced on the internet. And several other I'm living life. But when you got back to the States, you lied and said marriage was all good and stuff. You was up there cooking with your auntie. Marriage was good. My marriage is fine, guys.
Got to learn some lessons. And sometimes, you guys, what I'm learning in my life is that yes, for me, I have a God, you know, that I can pray to and go to. But sometimes you guys, we have to go through some hard lessons. And yes, God is going to be right there to pick us up, hold our hand, pick us up in times where, you know, to rescue us because we done got ourselves in a situation or whatever the case. He's going to be right there to pick us up. God is. But at the same time, you're going to go through a tough, painful lesson because you have to learn it. You have to learn it's going to be okay. But you have to go through it no matter how painful it is. You have to go through it. Because you're going to learn something in it in the end. You're going to know not to do that anymore. You're going to learn that, okay, this doesn't
word
feel good.
on
I don't want this no more for myself, or I got to stop doing this X, Y, and Z. You're going to learn and you're going to grow. And that's what life is all about. Nothing is perfect. Like this is uncomfortable for me. Me doing videos in a car, mukbang, and in the car, that's uncomfortable for me because I feel like that's not my standard. That's not how I want to do what I do. Can you make it happen? Can you still do something?
Say something, Flixie. I think you dropped down.
Wonder what's going on with you.
Maybe.
Flexi.
Okay, there you go.
Hey,
no, she good. She said,
yeah. Hey, girl, where you been, girl? What you been doing?
Cause I've been working day and night. Ooh, ah.
I know that's
Somebody
good.
done
She work
I
hard
want you
for
to
her
listen to
money.
me carefully. Hush. I want you to listen. Somebody hit me up
She
last
getting us
night
some
and
Mother's Day
told
gift.
me that I need to come grab your ass off the tick of the talk. They said you been over there just running a damn muck. That's what they had said. Now I said that can't be my thought. They
Ooh,
said
they
you
told me I
running a
could go
muck
live
over
on
there.
TikTok now.
Who over here
I got
standing
that
on your thought?
notification the other day.
You what?
Somebody hit me up and say I need to get your ass from over there. That's what they said. Woo. I
I
said, you
said I
know
got
that
the
girl.
notification that I
I
could go
ain't
live
doing
on
nothing, girl.
TikTok the
I
other
ain't doing
day.
nothing wrong over there. You got a notification for what?
Old me kid. On TikTok, they said I can start
Uh-huh.
going live now.
Yeah.
I could go
Uh-oh.
live.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
But you can't drink, you can't smoke, you can't be driving or nothing. You
Can you cut
TikTok
the
will
camera?
cut
Can
your
you cut
live
the
off.
camera off?
That's one thing
Can you
about
cut the
TikTok. They
camera
strict
off
on
and
their
just have an
lives.
avatar?
I think so. I think it'd be people on panels with just the camera on. I mean the camera off. I don't know. I don't know how they is about cameras. I did it 2 times. I've did it twice, but it keep wanting me to challenge other content creators, like go on they shit and do a battle and shit. I just want to do some videos over there. I don't want to do all that.
Yeah.
If I do that, I might piss some people off.
Collab with them. Say I ain't coming to battle you. I come to collab, motherfucker. Well, just Ham said, nope, you can't turn the camera off. I don't drink or
Keep
smoke
it
no
cute.
way, so I'm
You the one telling on me. Well, I'm saying, but you know, something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you gonna do it, you see how Rick Ross baby mom be doing, and she be leaning to the side and smoke. You can't even drink on that motherfucker.
they're crazy motherfucker. Chill.
Yeah, I think because TikTok is like for a lot of kids or something. So like alcohol, tobacco, all that shit, they will cut your live off.
I'm mad that Trump didn't stand on business with that ban. He's supposed to stood on business.
Well, I thought
He
it was
bowed
something else
down.
that's supposed to be happening to where that they still talking about it, because I think TikTok trying to switch over to some called Lemon, because it automatically added to my profile, and then I've been getting notifications that people start following me on Lemon. I don't know what the fuck Lemon is.
Don't go look for it neither.
I went over there.
It just sounds like
Because the link is automatically in my fucking bio. So when I clicked on it, it took me to my shit.
Put down Lemon.
I've been having fun though. I've been trying to.
Is she still live, Truth?
Who?
Do what, Trey?
Q.
Oh, I don't know how to
Apparently
check.
live roasting Goodwill. I said, is
She
you
still
still
live?
She been
live?
on live roasting good, Willie.
Yes, girl. That's what they say. We finna see. Let me see if she's still
Right
alive.
now, I think she's still
Oh,
live.
shit.
She's still alive, Trey.
Yeah, I didn't
She's
see.
still alive.
Oh, this gonna be
So
She
she
gonna
doing
win.
a live like she did on
okay
Play.
then, Q. Yes, that's fine, Q. We got content. I'm gonna just turn this into a video, and then I'm gonna come back and review that shit too.
Baby.
We got content.
Hold on, let
That's
me call Good
fine.
Willie, see if
Stay
you want to come
live,
back
dog. I
in
can
and make
make a
another
whole
song.
nother thumbnail. Yeah, I can make a whole
I'm
nother
gonna
thumbnail.
call Good Willie and see if you
Whatever
want to get back in the booth.
Goodwill watching right now. He upset.
Good Willie hit me up. You want some more
Nigga,
studio
he
time,
gonna-
my nigga?
I think we're gonna see Goodwill first. I think Goodwill gonna finally hit the live button. He done been part of a couple
if
lives
he know
over
how
there.
to go
I think he
live.
gonna find.
You think he know how to go live?
He gonna find out.
Oh, he gonna go in there. He gonna go back in that goddamn kitchen
He gonna figure this
and turn
shit
up
out.
some shit. Good Willie.
Flexi.
I let us over here. What's up, Good Willie?
All I know from this live, All I know is she said that nigga couldn't get them visas. She said he got denied for every visa he applied for.
What?
Oh,
She over there telling it.
That she going there in the roaster. Yeah, she going there.
She going in like that. Yeah. Why we ain't watching the roasting? Yeah. Cause you gonna play it tomorrow.
Cause she's still alive.
I didn't know she did this damn video.
Hell no, we don't do this shit tonight. The fuck?
When she do this video?
We doing this shit tonight. She up. The one that's on the screen, she uploaded this like 3 or 4 hours ago.
Y'all should have known this was the introduction to the damn live then. Yeah. This was her intro for the live.
Well, I don't watch her. I don't watch her shit until I don't be watching it until I review it.
Shit, I didn't know she had this video up. I've been gone.
That's why I was shocked she cried. Clown got Urban Magic up there.
Yeah, I've been working. I've been trying to work. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Detroit. Hi, Clan.
Hey, you busy? Hey. You been busy? I see Big Mama.
I've been busy. I've been pushing out videos
on Facebook and TikTok.
I've been pushing out videos. I just been trying to just get videos out.
Don't.
But see, Facebook want me to go live all the time. I just be wanting to make videos. I don't mind going live, but they be wanting me to go live and talk about the, other shit. And I be wanting to do some.
They actually suggest shit for you to talk about.
Like the fans
her live audience, yes.
Her fans.
They be wanting me to go live all the time. I don't mind doing it. But
they'll come on her.
They be going on my video. They'll inbox me too. Why you ain't on the porch? I be like, God damn.
Well,
here they go.
Us little people,
Y'all are not little
they like entertain us, nigga.
Don't forget us little people.
I don't forget y'all. Y'all my family.
I have a Facebook page. I'm gonna have to show up over there.
Yeah, you gonna have to show up. Show up and show up.
Is Truth on vacation?
She gonna ignore you, Clown.
I'm not going.
She gonna act like she don't know you.
Really?
She might be sucking some dick, but if Q say something outlandish, she may say something. But she might be sucking dick. She might be sucking some Mother's Day dick.
It's the this dictation. It's the dictation.
Y'all gonna get up off my tutu. Y'all gonna get up off my tutu.
She said it was Mr. Nasty. No, she said it was Mr. Nasty weekend. She said she was getting us some dick for Mother's Day.
Well, shit, that's what she want for Mother's Day. That's what she want for Mother's Day. You want some pussy.
Please don't get him in trouble like he was the other night.
He wants some Mother's Day. Shit. He always been a hot boy.
I guess you did. I guess you weren't.
Just man.
I guess you didn't see Raina's live.
What did he do on Raina's live? I shared it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Well,
I've been busy, y'all, like for real.
He was getting hit from every direction over there. He was just crying.
Damn.
Crying.
Damn, you had the neighbors outside like that, MoneyBoy?
Nigga, I wasn't crying. No, I wasn't crying. I was just talking about how 2 girlfriends ain't all it. Like, it sound good, but in reality, it have its challenges. That's all I said. I wasn't crying.
Fun, you came over here and told it on me. Fun said I did. I seen your.
I ain't snitch. I ain't call no names. I ain't snitch on nobody.
She put it in the chat early. I seen that. I watched it. I seen her.
Well, Lexi, if you didn't listen to the live earlier, Truth said she trying to have a boy, so she gonna ride the dick. That's what she said earlier.
You know what? See, you just a liar.
That's how you get a boy though. That's how you get a boy though, because that's why I got both of my boys.
I had all 3 of my boys hitting it from the back.
Oh God.
I would hit it from the back when I got
I don't know
off
about all that, but I know if a woman get on top, baby, she wants to know we're getting that boy.
But y'all said if she lay down, you have a girl.
That is not scientifically proven. Yeah, it's not scientifically
in the
proven.
country.
It sounds good,
It
though.
is.
It's like one of them urban legends.
It is scientifically proven. I'm the experiment because I laid my ass down my first time I know what the fuck I was doing. I had a goddamn girl. Shit, that's why I was riding it from then on. Damn.
Some man, I did walk out the
It
room.
was just in your car. It was just in your cars to have girls.
Somebody said y'all been talking about me. Hold on, let me
The
see what the hell.
clown. The clown said you was sucking dick for Mother's Day. That's what the clown said. He said
No,
you
I
was
don't
gonna suck
say
dick for Mother's Day.
I suck a good dick on a good day. Don't do that. Don't. If you gonna tell it right.
First off,
Tell
My
it
boy
right.
said that.
There you go. All right, I will let her tell. Go ahead.
I don't think he said that you gonna ride it for a boy. You said you.
Did you? Why you talking behind my back?
My boy, quit muting my goddamn mic.
He muting mine. Hey, is he able to mute mics in your chat on your videos?
Is he trying to mute us?
No, but can he mute my mic in your video?
I don't know. He might. He'll manage mine. I don't know.
No.
Because somebody was muting my motherfucking mic. I kept looking up. My shit was
Nobody
muted.
mute your damn mic. Everything you said came up and came out. Quit lying. You just lying. Ain't nobody muted your mic. How y'all sitting up here talking about me because I stepped out the room for a minute? How y'all do that?
I told him don't be talking too much on my tutu. I told him that. They don't listen. They hard headed shit.
Very, very sick of it.
Money boy, why you quiet now? Huh?
It's giving
True
Tony
man.
Braxton. Yeah, because I'm looking at Tony Braxton on the screen.
That ain't no
Who the hell
Tony
is
You said
Braxton.
what?
That is
That
not
ain't
no
Tony
damn Tony
Braxton.
Braxton. You done lost your damn. That ain't even the broke Tony
That's
Braxton.
Tony Braxton on the screen.
Okay.
That ain't even the broke Tony Braxton.
He do not look like Tony Braxton. I'm sorry.
That might be
Okay,
that
who
might
is
be
it then?
Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, you right. Tony. Yeah.
Sir, can you roll
Thank
down
you,
the window?
baby.
I'm a woman. I hate when they do. Sir, can you roll down the window? I'm a woman. Well, I'm sorry.
Thank you for telling me to talk because I wouldn't have never known unless I went back. But see, these be your people. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Talking about me.
Well, you
That's them.
you
That's them over
well,
there.
you
I
can't.
had
You
you back.
didn't
I
go
told
back first. You didn't go back. Well, unless you just talking about what the chat said. You ain't go back and hear what we said.
Oh, I'm going to go back. Don't worry about that. I'm
It's
going to go
impossible.
back. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go back.
You'll be like, it won't be no time. It won't be no time tonight, so I ain't worried about it.
Baby, that's always tomorrow. If
You're gonna be
God sees fit and the
preoccupied in
creek
a few
don't
minutes.
rise. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I'll get your ass. I'll get you
Oh
and
yeah,
get you.
it's over tomorrow. How
Mm.
long is
I didn't say anything.
You sound like you said something.
Yeah, you did. He the one that brought it up.
Hey, my guy.
Hey, Gabe.
Some things, absolutely. But sometimes we got when things are not put together the way that we would want. We still show up. You still show up. And that's what I told myself today. I said, you know what? I don't have appetite. I don't feel like filming. I don't want to be seen. I don't want nobody looking at me. I just don't feel like it. I don't feel like putting no makeup on. I don't feel like performing. Okay. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? I don't feel like performing.
Can you stop it right there? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. I'm glad you said it. Number one shit show
What
on
she
the
said?
block. You
What she
heard me?
said?
You
I
a
hear.
performer. She said, but she don't feel like performing.
Oh,
But
that's what she
yet,
been doing for 2 years.
That's what
Well,
she been
basically
doing.
all her YouTube life.
but
Yep.
yet you hit the live button.
And you performing
Yeah,
again.
I don't feel like performing, but you hit the live button anyway, right?
and you performed. You
Hit
did
the
a what?
live button a
Married
few hours after
performance?
dropping this shit.
Huh? She went live.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said, she said, I don't feel like performing today. And I said, she went live a few hours after saying this in the video.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Girl,
this is
you
a
performed. We
video.
knew you was performing.
This
We
is a
knew
video
Nigeria was
release.
a performance. We knew
Yeah,
your
this is a
marriage was
video.
a
She's still live right
Oh,
now,
okay.
the clown.
Okay. Oh, okay.
all
Okay.
that shit. We knew you was
Man, you
performing the
did.
whole damn time.
Did you have to stop it right there with them lips like that?
It wasn't my fault. That's where I heard Flexi come. That's where my device caught Flexi's signal and said pause it.
Yeah,
And it
because she
is what it
said
is.
performing. She finally admitted she been performing a shit show. Yep. Girl, you
Okay,
being
I gotta
honest,
ask
girl.
everybody on the panel the question that's been taking over the question that is taking over the internet. I gotta ask everybody on the panel the truth: 100 men or gorilla?
Oh goddamn, here you go with this shit.
A gorilla.
Okay. A
Because not
Okay,
gorilla.
Flexi,
all
100
100 men can't
men
jump on
or
that gorilla at the
gorilla?
same time.
Truth.
Now it depends if they
Yeah,
got
gorilla can't
fucking
jump on all.
weapons and
But
stuff.
I'm going with the 100 men because I'm a pick. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick 100 of the tallest motherfuckers on earth. I'm getting 100 Shaqs, 100 Jokers, all these big motherfuckers, the David and the Goliaths. I'm getting them, and we're gonna see what's up with that gorilla. Brock Lesnar's in them. I'm just saying, some big ass human beings out here that can punch hard too. Don't need them, but a couple of them to hold the gorilla down, or at least just give him a good gut punch. The gorilla gonna get tired. It's 100 big niggas. Put my money on humans. It's just me. I pick them though. I had to pick my army.
The only thing that the skin is looking good and the hair. That's the only thing that's making sense right now. The skin and the hair.
If she delete it, it ain't gonna be
But I love you
immediate. She
guys. I'm
wants
with you
people
guys. I'm
to
praying for
hear
each
it.
and every one of you. Thank you guys all so much for praying for me in my time and in my life and my confusion and things and stuff like that. And another thing that I'm giving myself, probably that I've never really given myself, is I'm giving myself grace. I'm going to start giving myself grace. I'm going to start showing up for myself in ways that I know that I need to show up for myself, whether that be coming to work, whether that be whatever that is, showing up for myself when I don't feel like
Didn't
doing
you say
something.
you were
If
giving
I don't feel like
yourself
doing something,
grace
still
2
do it
years
anyway.
ago?
And I'm going to start showing up for myself, and I'm going to do it when I don't feel like doing it. And I'm going to give myself grace. I'm going to give myself grace, knowing that I'm not perfect, knowing that I make mistakes, knowing all the things, my imperfections and everything there is about me. I'm going to give myself grace. Always. I'm going to always give myself grace. And that's what I want you guys to do.
The truth. Nigga, since you Googled that, Google how much the world's strongest man has lifted, sir. These motherfuckers pulling cars and shit.
It's not
Stop
18.
it.
It's not 1,800
400 pounds,
pounds.
that's light work.
It's not 1,800 pounds.
It's more than 300-400. It's
Yeah,
more than
the
300-400.
the deadlift.
And the gorilla may be able to do that, but if it's 100 niggas coming at him, he ain't gonna be able to do all that. He gonna just be swinging them hands. He ain't grabbing
11
nobody.
the world record is 1,100 pounds. That's the world record.
There you go. We right there with the gorilla.
No,
We
but
right there with the gorilla.
100 people will not jump on him at the same time.
700 pounds.
And one swipe of his arm will
They don't
send you
have
flying.
to. He can't jump on 100 people.
Okay.
He can't jump on people. And he ain't got no vertical or nothing. Like just imagine Shaq jumped up and landed on you. That would hurt. Give me 100 big people. Kick him in the nuts. It's a gorilla. They got weaknesses too. The fuck? Kick that motherfucker in the nuts. You don't think it's gonna hurt? Punch him in the nose, you don't think it's gonna hurt? They do fight and lose to other gorillas.
We're all going through something. Everybody's going through something.
Everybody's
feeling something in some way or another. Every person that I talk to, whether it's in my real personal life or whether it's something that I see on the internet or whatever, it seems like everybody's going through their own struggles in their own way, some way, somehow. It doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't mean that you have bad luck. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that life is life.
Shut the fuck up.
It's a part of life. And you know what you need to do. If you don't know what you need to do, the first thing that I would say is open up your mouth and pray. Pray. Even when you don't feel like praying.
You went on that.
What to say, honey? I've been there. But keep getting up. Keep showing up. And one thing.
Who made that rule up that tears count as prayers? Where did you get this from? Learn something new every day.
My mom, so much. Like she's just that person that I can go to whenever I'm.
Stop the cap. Now you want to talk about your mama, as Godwin said in the video. He told you to fix your relationship with your mom and shit, and you don't really like her. Now you want to talk about it. Stop the cap. Stop.
Like my absolute lowest. Like I feel like that's a mother's gift for me. I can't speak for anybody else, but my mom's superpower for me is I could call my mom and be like, Mom, this is going on, X, Y, Z. And it's the simplest thing. It's always the simplest thing that she says. But it's like a mother's, I can't explain it. I cannot explain it. It's like everything's going to be okay. You're going to be fine. You're going to be just fine. And even if she just tells me to just pray.
Shaq weighed 300 when he was hooping.
That's just the wisdom. It's just that wisdom. It's just that knowing that I can go to my mom when I'm struggling the most and she's going to give me the best advice. Or she's going to tell me that even if she just says everything's going to be okay. Every time she says everything's going to be okay, it is. It is.
So why you ain't living with her then?
It's going to be okay.
I bet you your mama told you not to marry that man.
End of the world. You have survived. Baby, let me tell you something. You have survived.
Her mama, her sister, everybody told her not to marry that nigga.
Come together.
That's why they weren't invited to the wedding.
Things not get better if you've already survived your worst days. You've gotten through the worst part and you survived it. You've been through something worse than this and you survived it. You've been through worse pain, emotionally, physically, or whatever, and you survived it. And you're going to be okay. Keep showing up for yourself. And I'm talking to myself too. Keep showing up for yourself. Keep doing it when you don't feel like doing it. Get up, do your hair, get your shower, brush your teeth, do your hair, do what you got to do. And believe in yourself and believe in God. Believe that God is going to change your reality. Believe that God is going to change some things. Believe that God is going to heal your body. Believe that God is going to do whatever it is that you need him to do.
Going to college? Hey, wait. I hate to be that guy. But ma'am, you believe that God was gonna get your husband a motherfucking visa and you was on live talking about how this nigga was denied for everything. Now I will go back into the videos and play that shit, and you know I will clip them shits up. You was talking about he got denied for all this visa, and then you saying we prayed and we fasted and we're gonna have this honey and we're gonna laugh and you're gonna see my husband at the airport with the signs, and we're gonna shit on all you haters. And what y'all are gonna say then? What you gonna say then? All that. Woodchuck looking at.
Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever stop believing that. That's one thing that you should always believe. That God is going to do it. God is going to fix it. He's going to make a way where there is no way.
Just like he made that first ever flight from the Caribbean. It doesn't matter when it's going to happen, but just know that it's going to happen. Africa for your husband.
Get up every day.
Go.
Be thankful. Have an attitude of gratitude. It's not perfect. No things are not perfect. But Lord, I thank you that I got my mind. I thank you that I was able to get up this morning, shower, get myself together, take care of myself, take care of my animals, do what I got to do. I'm grateful that I was able to do that, and I'm proud of myself. And I'm proud of myself for doing things when I don't feel like doing it.
This sound like somebody who courses ain't selling.
And
Yeah,
talking.
I'm saying
And I'm
it
inspired.
sound
There's
like
a couple
somebody
people that
who
I'm very
courses ain't
inspired
selling.
by. There's a couple people that I'm very, very, very inspired by. They plug in every day, they go to work every day, no matter what, rain, snow, sleet, hail, no matter what the situation is, kids going crazy, whatever. No matter.
She's talking about us,
it
True.
don't matter.
She don't like us, but she talking about us. We heard.
Hold on, what she said? What she
crazy.
said?
Husband went crazy, wife went crazy, everybody went crazy, but they still plug in. And
What
I love
she
that.
said?
I love that. I love that. I love
But I don't know. We ain't got no dog, so I don't know. I was just being a narcissist. She had said that it's a couple people she inspired by a couple people who get on here and do this shit every day. The YouTube shit. I guess she was talking about YouTube. I don't fucking know. I'm a narcissist. I just made her shit into something about
I don't
us.
want to inspire shit about that wench.
We inspire her because we do this shit every day. We just get up and do it.
that. And that is something that I'm going to start doing, start implementing, no matter what. It don't have to be pretty. Just show up. And that's why I love you guys so much, because you guys just be telling me we don't care. No appetite, fine.
Girl, show us your mannequin.
We just want to see your beautiful face. And I appreciate that, you guys. I really, really do. I just wanted to encourage you guys, and not only encourage you guys, but also encourage myself. And we're gonna get through this together. If the seasons change, if the weather changes, if the rain changes,
how do you support them if you
sunny,
don't watch them
it's
or
going to
share them
change,
out?
baby. The sun is going to shine again. It has to. It has to. It can't stay the same. It cannot do it. And that's what I want you guys to tell yourself. It has to change. My situation has to change. It has to change. I don't know how it's going to change. I don't know how I'm going to get there. And you know what? It's none of your business. It's none of your business how it's going to happen. It's none of your business when it's going to happen.
Seattle,
it's none
Washington
of your business. It's just for you to put the faith
like
out there and say,
98% of the
this
time.
is uncomfortable in my life. Father, I need your help. God, whoever you pray to, I need your help. Help me figure this out. I can't do it on my own. I need you to intervene, because when I do it, I mess it up. When I do it, I make mistakes. When I do it, it's just not going to happen. And I'm going to be worse than what I was before. We got this, y'all. We got this. I love each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for speaking life into me. Thank you for praying for me. Thank you for everything. And like we always say, no weapon formed against us shall prosper. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. No weapon formed against your mental health shall prosper. No weapon formed against your finances shall prosper. No weapon formed against your family shall prosper. No weapon formed against your health shall prosper.
Hey,
no weapon.
Hey, well, you said we was rooting for your marriage to fail, and your marriage failed. So would it be safe to say our hatred? And I'm not actually saying me.
I'm just trying to figure out when she become this evangelist.
Would it be safe to say our hatred prospered against your marriage? Oh, go ahead.
I'm just trying to figure out when she became an evangelist. Cause baby.
About 4 years ago.
I missed that part.
Do you think she has nightmares of flies?
No, she cut it on and off.
Do she have what, D-True?
She like Mr. Elliott right here.
You think she has nightmares about flies flying into her mouth and all over her food and shit?
I doubt it. She eat like a hog, honey.
Yeah, but she looks so like annoyed at the flies over in Nigeria.
Yeah. She was, because she ain't seen that many in one time.
Hell no.
Them wasn't no regular flies.
Hell no, they was big.
Them flies wasn't regular.
Them was some tribal flies.
Them Serengeti flies.
Yeah. They from the tribe.
Them motherfuckers the size of hummingbirds.
I can see her now waking up in the cold sweat, swatting. Flies everywhere.
Baby. Hot mess. Lord have mercy.
Weapon formed against anything attached to you shall prosper, honey. And I need you to understand what that even means. Do I need to break down what that even means? That means that no weapon formed against me shall prosper. That means anything that anybody says or does or whatever, honey, my life could just be going crazy. Oh my God. No one said that the weapon wasn't going to form, but it said that it wasn't going to prosper. That means it's not going to.
You do know they weren't talking about literal weapon. Because I think if somebody chops your head off with a machete, that's pretty much it for life. And so that weapon prospered. Like if somebody just like point blank range shoots you until there's no more life left, like there's no chance for life-saving measures or any of that stuff, the weapon actually prospered. But I think you know that though. That's why you say it no matter what anybody says, but then you say what they do, and doing something is actually physically that can actually prosper, but whatever.
I mean, it's not, you're good. You're good. We're good. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, will ever prosper.
You could be set on
Ever.
fire, ma'am.
Ever. Even in the heaviness, even in the sadness, even in the confusion, even in the whatever.
Dre, we didn't say this
honey.
before. Shut the fuck up.
No weapon. You better say that to yourself. No weapon, no tongue, no weapon, no nothing shall prosper. And you still gonna be good. You still gonna be good.
Yeah, that's cap.
No matter what. No matter what you go through, no matter what, you still gonna be good.
I don't think that I don't think that verse was for everybody. I really don't think that verse was for everybody to say that applies to me. I could be wrong, but you know, I don't think it was meant for every single person to say that shit and apply it to them.
You still gonna be good. Even when you feel like you don't got nobody. Even when you feel like nobody understands. God understands. God is shaping you. God is molding you. You feel like you can't be vulnerable to nobody? You can be vulnerable to God. Talk to God about it. Talk to God about it. I don't know who this is for. I don't know who needs to hear this. But I love each and every one of you. Hopefully tomorrow I can have something to eat. If I don't, it don't matter. We'll sit here.
Tell it on the She's Healing Podcast, motherfucker.
Until the appetite comes. We'll keep doing it.
Now you know that shit ain't coming back here. She ain't healing right now. She ain't healing right now.
If she listening, I'm giving her the blueprint of what to do. You can come on here and talk about your failed marriage, and then you can get your sister to talk about her failed marriage too.
Well, it looked like she already talking about her failed marriage on the
Come
line.
on back, you still healing.
She on there talking about her failed marriage now.
But she's not healing.
She ain't healing. Hey, Malaysia girl. Hey, y'all. What y'all doing? Shit. We sitting up here listen to the girl lie. Shit. Ooh, fix it, Jesus. Fix it.
Yay. And we're going to talk about it. And we're going to heal. And we're going to grow. And we're going to learn. You are not a failure. I don't care what happens in your life. I don't care what happens in your life. You are not a failure. You are not defined by any mistake that you've made. You are not defined by anything. I don't care what the situation is. You are not a failure, and you are not defined by your past. Any mistake that you've made in your past, you're not defined by it. It doesn't count for today. Even if people want to live in the past and do whatever they want to do, that's their business. That's not your business. You don't live in the past. You move forward. You move forward and you grow and you heal and you learn. And that's all you can do. That is all you can do. Give yourself some grace, baby. Give yourself some grace. And I'm talking to myself too, y'all. I'm absolutely talking to myself. Absolutely. So yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for watching today's video. I know it's a little bit different, but again, hopefully tomorrow I'll have something delicious to eat, and that's it. So I love y'all. I'm giving you all a great big hug. I love you guys. Remember that no weapon formed against you shall prosper, and you're going to get through this. I don't care how heavy the load is, how heavy it is emotionally, physically, however heavy it is, you're going to get through this. And 6 months from now, you're going to look back and be like, I'm what a husband's supposed to do. I'm finally able to things. Here we freaking go. Okay. And this is the thing that makes things so difficult. Like when you do things on the internet, and it just makes things so difficult. It really does. How are you? Thank you. Thumbs up the live as you're coming in the building. Can you guys hear me? Let me turn my volume up, make sure everything can. I hate it too. Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. Like, I hate it so much. So, thumbs up the live, you guys. This man is acting like he had no clue that it's over. Like, how are you acting like you had no idea? You knew when I left. I told you that it was over. When I left, when I was still in Nigeria. What are you talking about? Now you sitting up here acting like you had no clue that it's gone. Like, come on.
Oh, the fuck! Shut the front door. This what I'm finna do, y'all. I'm finna go ahead. Say what you finna say, Flex. I'm finna get my audio. I'm finna do the audio. Fuck all this.
I'm just shocked. She said he knew. He knew. So good with it. This why you ain't coming out saying shit, my boy. Cause see, we been waiting on your ass, and you just over there cooking up some motherfuckers that look like chicken nuggets and shit, and telling people to get out your phone and shit, and you ain't telling everything. You ain't telling the truth. Is you telling the truth, Good Willie? Now, Good Willie, now see, cause see, I was kind of thinking she did you wrong, but she's sitting over saying that, well, we don't know. We don't know. Good Willie, you need to come out and tell us the motherfucking truth. Cause goddamn it, we sitting up here hearing something else now. Nope. Get your ass up and get in front of that goddamn camera and buck them motherfucking eyes and smack them lips, goddamn, and get to telling us what the fuck went on over there in Abuja. That's what you got to do, Good Willie. Cause she
So
making you look like an asshole. Huh?
Since she's still live, I can't pause it because she on the vertical app, so I can't pause it. I can skip it back, but I can't pause it. Now I think I could pause it from online, but it was starting to skip and stuff. And we don't want to miss nothing.
I'm not gonna either that.
I see the whole T-sector over there.
Here we freaking go, okay?
I can't pause it though.
And this is the thing that makes things so difficult. Like when you do things on the internet, and it just makes things so difficult. It really does. I miss you too, Abby. Hey, Pam's Walk. Hey, my love. How are you? Thank you. Thumbs up the live as you come in the building. Can you guys hear me? Let me turn my volume up. Make sure everything can.
I can't remove the speed on the phone.
I hate it too. Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. Like, I hate it so much. So that is over. Like, how are you acting like you had no idea? You knew when I left. I told you that it was over when I left.
Y'all know she be lying. I know.
No clue that it's gone. Like, come on now.
We believe goodwill.
This is crazy.
Then why didn't you divorce him before you left?
This is so
Thank you,
crazy.
D. Truth.
First of all,
Thank you, D.
I
Truth.
haven't talked to the man in months. I don't look at the man's channel. You look ridiculous with these braids you got in and the ear piercing. You're telling me that you like saying all this stuff about me. You don't know who you are. You don't know.
Hold up. He looked crazy with the braids and an ear piercing. You don't watch his channel. How the fuck you know what he doing then? Okay, let me pull this back up because I can at least pause it on screen share. We're gonna have to just work through some shit. We're gonna have to work through some shit and hopefully it plays. The last video was playing good. It wasn't a lot of jumping there. Yeah, we need to be able to pause these here shenanigans. Let me playback speed. I think I could do 1.35. Fuck, where'd it go? Fire department has been working today. These niggas doing. Oh,
Good Lord, lady, get your face back. You look like a whole dude right there.
Hey, Ebony. Hey, girl. What's up, boo?
I'm walking out for
everybody.
like 2
We gotta get into
minutes.
some things again. Here we go. You know, like when you do things on the internet, and it just makes things so difficult. It really does. You thumbs up the like.
You mean like getting married on the internet?
I hate it too. Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. Like, I hate it so much. So, thumbs up the like, guys. This man is acting like he had no clue that it's over. Like, how are you acting like you had no idea? You knew when I left. I told you that it was over when I left, when I was still in Nigeria. What are you talking about? Now you sitting up here acting like you had no clue that it's gone.
Can I say something? Can I say something right quick? It off. Just to start off the line. Oh, Trey walking off. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. He can't. I don't think he can stop it either. Anyway,
this is crazy.
Did he stop it? Sound like he stopped.
I think it's freezing up.
Okay, well, let me say this while it's freezing for everybody in the chat. This is where I'm at with what she just said. She said when she left Nigeria, the man knew that she was done. Okay, if that's the case, why would you bring your regular ass over here to the States and tell everybody that everything was good? You did that, Q. If you left Nigeria, see, this is the show. This is the side show for me. If you left Nigeria telling Goodwill it was, see, you lying on that man. And I know, and I ain't even listened to this shit. And I know you finna do a whole live stream full of lies. Because if you told that man that it was over when you left Nigeria, why the fuck would you come back over here and make videos saying y'all was all good? And lie straight to your people's face, playing in the face of your people when you took him off your channel and took that other channel down and made people think they was being crazy by putting in your chat that we know your pattern and we know what you, well, I wasn't putting it, but your people telling you that you did this before, we see where it's going, and you came out here and you told a whole bold-faced lie. So was you lying, Dina? You just lie all the motherfucking time, Q.
Not only that, she sat up there and said she took him off her channel because people didn't respect their marriage. So that was another lie. She made a
whole lie to the people who she said she loved and that support her. She offered lies to the people, and they still
boundaries. I'm creating boundaries.
Come on,
boundaries. Boundaries. It was a boundaries video. So you try to make it look like it was other people's fault when really you knew you wasn't gonna fuck with that man when you left Nigeria. Ain't that some shit? Girl.
Which times? How many times did she leave?
Well, I'm talking about this last time.
And we said that, and she told us we didn't know what we was talking about.
Exactly.
But she kept leaving. That's to tell you something right there. You gonna leave for 3-4 months?
Yeah,
you ain't even been married. Yeah, you ain't been married a year, and you off running to other countries.
Yeah, and why were you leaving, man? When you supposed to have dual citizenship?
And please tell us about
But
this
we leaving
fake
because
ass
the last time you went, you said you were staying there for good.
And tell us that you lied about that fake ass house over there in the Barbados. We knew it was Airbnb.
Those people ought to be so tired of me, and I know a lot of those girls over there young, but and when we young, we even let niggas lie to us over and over again. Let's just be clear. But they ought to be tired of this bald headed milk dud looking ass bitch coming out here lying to their faces. She awful lies. Her whole life is a lie. Her whole YouTube career is a lie. Let's just be clear. The girl been lying since she hit the motherfucking stage, because that's what it is to her, a stage.
Yep.
I'm trying to read the chat.
Is Trey high over there? What the hell he doing?
Trey over there with some coochie in his mouth.
I haven't talked to the man in months. I don't look at the man's channel. You look ridiculous with these. Braids you got in your ear piercing. You're telling me that you like saying all this stuff about me. You don't know who you are. You don't know what's going on with you. You look an absolute fool with these raggedy, no hang time braids that you got in.
Oh,
and this ear piercing, honey.
Hey man, you been listening to me talking about no motherfucking hang time. You son of a bitch. You ain't been watching me. I said that shit. I said the exact same thing several motherfucking times. And you don't watch his videos though, but you said the same thing.
She said she like you, Trey. She gonna watch you. She probably fell out of love with him to fall in love with you.
See, that looks a mess.
I ain't gonna be able to do
it. You can't juggle 3 women?
That looks a mess, baby. That looks a hot, higgity hot mess. I don't even look at you. I don't even see.
You married it, bitch.
You look bad. You look rough. You're not looking. That's not the man I married.
you married a man that never went to the dentist.
This man gonna have a nerve to say all this stuff about me. Gonna say that I don't have anything, and that I am this and I am that. Okay, well, let's talk about it and let's get into us not having anything. Let's get into it and let's talk about it. And this is the thing that I really didn't want to do because I don't like this internet stuff. I could have went in on you in that video. All I said is I can't deal with the gaslighting and I can't deal with a lot of the other stuff. I didn't go into full detail on what the problem is.
I'm trying to. It ain't pausing.
Say all this crazy nonsense. Okay. Let's clear some things.
There you go.
First of all, bitch, he was looking rough every time you took your ass back to Abuja. The man didn't have a haircut. He didn't have a fucking haircut. Then MoneyBoy done dropped the fuck out. So that was your first time seeing him look rough? Every time you took your ass over there, that nigga had a drop shag. It wasn't even motherfucking cut. It was just a natural ass shag. He done grew out.
They have
you over there trying to talk about him.
They have barbershops in Nigeria.
They got to. He been getting his haircut. They went into a little salon, but my thing
if Q is a barbershop, baby. If Q ain't there, ain't no damn barbershop.
Thank you.
Just be clear.
Girl, you was over there rubbing them.
I can't wait to good. I cannot wait. I can't wait.
Rubbing them rusty ass feet, brushing.
Come on now.
Ass teeth. You was over there doing all that. You were doing all that. You was kissing on the motherfucker before you even took him to the goddamn dentist. Let's just keep it.
That was the reason she went to the dentist.
She didn't check out the motherfucking product before she.
Didn't I tell y'all that hoe was gonna come out and do the same thing she did with Play? She can't help it. She cannot help it. This is what she do.
She's embarrassed.
That motherfucker. Well, you know what? She should have been embarrassed a long ass time ago before she took her ass over there and married.
Now she's embarrassed. Because everybody that was pretty much
what a clown avatar is, and he just disappeared. MoneyBoy over there fucking with shit. I'm just saying though, she knew what the fuck she married. Girl, don't act surprised now because he got some R. Kelly braids, bitch. Girl, bye. I can't with this motherfucker. I just can't. You knew what the fuck you married. He didn't have shit when you married him. You knew that. You was over there playing with your money. You knew that when that card declined and you couldn't get that $75 goddamn dollar ring. Where is Silas? Still didn't get the bitch.
What's $75?
Girl, Silas is gonna have a ball. I'm talking about Silas gonna be over there. It's all about me. Don't forget about me. She gonna have a ball.
Hell yeah. But I'm just saying she couldn't even get the damn ring.
So she didn't have a ring when she got married.
No, she was wearing the ring first. She was wearing that ring. Everybody said she had a ring that Scott gave her on when she went over there. Then she had a ring from that damn Attilio jewelry that she had bought some shit from. Yeah. That man didn't buy no goddamn ring. So, girl, he didn't buy you a motherfucking ring. You still laid up with his ass. Oh my God, that's horrible.
So
she was wearing another man's ring when she went over there?
Yeah.
That girl, she don't. If people would pay attention, that girl don't wore 2 or 3 different kind of rings, and neither one of them he bought. Neither one of them symbolized her marriage. One was given to her by another dude. The other one was sponsored, and I don't know what the hell she ended up wearing. But Q is full of shit.
Yep. When we called her ass out on the ring, she was, my husband bought me this ring. Then they went up there trying to get a goddamn $75 ass ring. And she wanted to make it look like somebody's gonna get delivered tomorrow. Girl, that card declined. Hey, that motherfucker.
Tomorrow ain't never come.
Girl, you still ain't got that motherfucker. You done went to motherfucking United States, Barbados, and back to goddamn Abuja. And
every damn girl is Lagos and shit of that nature. You done been to Lagos and you still ain't had no ring to symbolize your marriage. That's why I knew that shit was fake. All from the motherfucking beginning when you jumped that goat over there, bitch.
Yup. I knew his ass didn't have shit when y'all was over there grilling ram ass on a radiator, bitch.
Ram ass with the tail, mind you. You broke bitch.
Well, the Uber.
The whole damn ram with the tail on the time. Ooh, honey, sweetie. Girl, you been acting for the longest damn time, bitch.
No, you lying like
that's why you ain't got no hair now. You goat mouth effer. You just been lying here on this app for the longest. And girl, we is on your botched booty ass.
It's tasty.
Sick of you. Sick of you.
Well, the 2002 Corolla Uber rides were telling me.
You talking about with
Let's talk about it.
with the roll down windows.
And
I knew when they came with the first video in the living room looked like it was straight out of Better Homes, trash and garbage and trucks and shit that they ain't had no damn money, girl. I've been knowing you been a broke bitch since you went over there to the Nigeria. You should have stayed your ass over here in the States. We tried to tell you.
And then they went out there handing out food, and she acted like, "Oh my God, these people are gonna kill me." I'll get back in the car.
Over there giving away money knowing your ass was broke. You dumb bitch. Couldn't even afford a tomato. Get out of here.
She spent all her money flying back and forth to goddamn.
We over here in the Americas we upset. Cause we don't like for a milk dud, goat mouth having ass bitch to try to play in our face. We are angry. No justice, no peace, motherfucker.
My problem is she sat up there and said, "Oh, what a life. I have such a beautiful life in Nigeria."
Yes.
Let me tell you, if you ain't never been outside this country, don't think you just gonna pack your shit up and move to a foreign land and not feel the fucking pressure. Nowhere is like America. You ain't gonna walk down the street and find a McDonald's on every corner, a Starbucks every 2 stores down. You ain't gonna find any of that. So understand, it's called culture shock. When you get there, you gonna be fucked, just in lost, completely lost. And I could just imagine just following them around, going to them little tiny stores they were going into, and then going in the outdoor markets and stuff. I'm like, no, you not used to You just not gonna get up and go to a foreign country and think you're gonna live like you lived in the States. Not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. She knew this shit. She had to go over there and put on a performance.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it was.
Her stage. She thought she was gonna be in a Nollywood.
Let's talk about it. And this is the thing that I really didn't want to do because I don't like. In that video, all I said is I can't deal with the gaslighting and I can't deal with a lot of the other stuff. I didn't go into full detail on what the problem is, but you want to say all this crazy nonsense. Let's clear some things up and let's talk about it. You're sitting here acting like you had no clue that it was over. You're the reason why it is the way that it is. You're the reason why I'm the reason. Say that it's that you fill my cup. See, that's the thing that people are sick. That makes people so sick. I gave you a thought in your head. I gave you so much audacity. Can't deal with a lot of the other stuff. I didn't go into full detail on what the problem is, but you want to say all this crazy nonsense. Let's clear some things up and let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And this is the thing that I really didn't want to do because I don't like this internet stuff. I could have went in on you in that video. All I said is I can't deal with the gaslighting and I can't deal with a lot of the other stuff. I didn't go into full detail on what the problem is, but you want to say all this crazy nonsense. Let's clear some things up and let's talk about it. You're sitting here acting like you had no clue that it was over. You're the reason why it is the way that it is. You're the reason why I'm no longer in Nigeria. You're the reason. You're the reason. And you want to sit up here and say that it's that you fill my cup. See, that's the thing that people are sick. That makes people so sick. I gave you a thought in your head. I gave you so much audacity. And I built you up as a man because when I met you, you wasn't that. I built you up and I gave you
eyes was open. You was a motivational speaker. And now you saying when you met this nigga as your tour guide, you built him up and married him. So why should anybody feel sorry for you? And you was 33. You were Jesus' age making these decisions. And lying on God in the process. Who did that? Y'all ain't nothing. Y'all ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all just gonna let this slide. All right, then.
I'm just saying, no, I'm just saying, this is what I want to say. No, this is the thing. I was just waiting, but listen, didn't she do that with play? Wasn't she supposed to learn a lesson with play? See, it be the same bullshit, different dude for me. It's the same shit she said about play. About build. She always talking about she
And
building
Scott.
somebody to be a man. Girl, bye. You a man, bitch. And you said you learned your lesson when you tried to do that with play. Isn't that what you sat there and said? People gotta stop falling for this shit. You are so full of shit. You look like shit. You said this same, you coming with this same bullshit that you came when it came to play. You can't build no man, bitch.
A few years later.
Come on now.
Well, you could easily go back and get the
may
videos.
Be a problem. You get niggas that charge you. And you said that this nigga told you was stupid.
And he turned around and did the same shit to you, according to you. According to you, he turned around and did the same shit you whined and cried to him about that play did. Girl, shut the hell up.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you go back
the
and play
exact same thing, according to you,
is this thing on?
He got you to marry him.
My mic work?
Yeah, we can hear you. You said if you go back and
so if you go, just delayed. You have to ignore Trey for like 3 seconds.
If you go back and play the videos from the very beginning when she was talking about what a great person he is, and he's this and he's that, and he's the king of everything, you know, and then play it against this. this is not what you said in the beginning. You told everybody what a great man he was, and everybody needs to come to Nigeria and find a man like you found.
And how rich he was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He was rich.
Yeah.
He had servants.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to the airport, you ain't got to do nothing because your man got it covered. Okay, hold on. Let me push the button.
Like something to the point where it's like now you got a nerve to be sitting up here saying that you made me and you made my channel and you made me what I am and I gave my life back to Christ because of you and that I don't have and everything that I have is because of you. Are you crazy? Are you delusional? Are you okay?
Wait.
You're not okay.
Hold up. Wait, Q. Technically, I don't recall him saying that you gave his he made your channel. I don't remember him saying that. He said he filled your cup. But you, ma'am, are the one that said that you got back with God when you got with him. You said your husband. So he ain't have to say that. You said it, motherfucker, back to God. You don't. You said that.
I'm confused. Were they Muslim? Don't everybody answer at one time. So if they weren't Muslim, because they're talking about God, if they weren't Muslim, why were they handing food out at a mosque? Hello?
That's what we all wanted to know.
Like, if you're not Muslim, why are you handing food out?
That's what we were saying, because
at a mosque.
Exactly.
You couldn't find a church like just a non-denominational or even a Catholic church or
they could have
kind of thing anywhere.
They could have went to the church that the sister and the sisters went to. They was at church. They could have went over there.
That it always confused me. Like, wait, why do you have,
exactly
all this stuff on to hand out food? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe they're the only ones that let them do it. Everybody was like, "No, you can't come here."
And I almost got robbed in the process.
She almost did. She did almost get robbed.
I almost got robbed, and he was gonna let her get robbed because he was way down on the other end talking.
She was trying to roll that window up.
Yeah, she
like,
oh.
How's this shit work?
And Good Willie down there running his mouth.
I never rolled the window up before.
Good Willie done left her ass. He's standing on the counter talking to his partners and shit, and she running from the people trying to take her money from out of her damn hand. Then you got the two old chauffeurs in the front of the four different color ass Corolla. They ain't even trying to help her. They probably told them to go over there and get the money from her. Probably to suck them on shit. Baby, she knew that what she get for trying to play. She. Nobody tell her to take her ass over there. She took her own ass over there. Trying to pretend.
Yeah, again.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
That's the most obnoxious shit I've ever heard in my life. So, what did he show her when he went over there? That
some dick. He showed us some dick.
Dick and bubblegum. Dick, bubblegum, and ram ass.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And she said, "Hello."
but still, he hadn't been to the dentist at all in his life. The man barely kept himself up. So what was he doing? Were they paying for everything he was showing her while she was over there? Thinking that this was a score for him? Because next to India. Nigeria is the scamming capital of the world, next to India.
And she took her scamming ass over there with they scamming ass. That's what she did. That's exactly what she did. I know she went over there thinking she could manipulate and play. That's what it was. And then she done stepped her ass in some shit she can't get her shoe out of. That's it. Hello. Ooh.
Dust in your freaking pocket, sir. Dust. I mean, literally, when you literally go into someone's pocket, it could literally go dust and just blew completely out of your freaking pocket, sir. Let's talk about that, okay? When I accepted you and I loved you and I did all of that, okay? So then I'm like, okay, he keeps talking about how he's from Nigeria. There's no money, there's no opportunity, there's no this, there's no that. What do I have?
Yeah, I had to stop it for dramatic pause and take that in and just go back about 30 seconds because she said this nigga had the Abusian dust in his pockets when she met him. All right, then. Tell your truth. Tell your story.
In pockets, sir. Dust. I mean, literally, when you literally go into someone's pocket, it could literally go dust and just blew completely out of your freaking pocket, sir. Let's talk about that, okay? When I accepted you and I loved you and I did all of that, okay? So then I'm like, okay, he keeps talking about how he's from Nigeria. There's no money, there's no opportunity, there's no this, there's no that. What do I have? What do I have that can help facilitate some things and get some things going? You know what I mean? What can I do? Ding, ding.
Not both of them
Ding,
saying
ding,
sir and ma'am.
Let's create a couples channel. I can create a couples channel. We can make some money off of that. We can do some things. We can figure some things out because you don't have any money. You don't have any resources. You don't have anything. And that's, this is the part where I'm talking about the, you get what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. How long?
You never did you wrong because you. Okay. So you didn't have anything. You didn't have.
What happened to his classified ass job? Y'all lied and said he had. I got a classified job. What happened to that, Miss Fibarissima? That's all I
know.
But that's not what she was saying in the beginning.
He said
none of this stuff. She didn't say that about the dust flying out of his pocket.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was
nothing.
He was a goat trading.
He was a king. What's that echo?
He was the personal trainer.
She said he was a king.
Yeah,
he's gonna do this.
That was me. I be having to listen to it back to see if the screen sharing fucking up.
Well, let's not forget the whole River Queen thing.
Yeah. Oh, girls, he said a lot. He said she didn't have shit. She ain't got no cup. Her cup ain't full. She didn't tell him about the divorce. He only found out about it on YouTube. It was a whole bunch of shit Good Willie said. Let's see what we gonna say now.
What about she don't ever have to get up or do nothing? Or her feet will never touch dirt.
The floor, yeah, dirt, not the floor. Yeah.
Her feet will never. She didn't have to walk down the street without.
She is a queen, honey.
She ain't got to cook. He was cooking her plantain and egg soup and shit.
Remember when they was
what?
Remember when they got the ring in the internet wasn't working upstairs? When he bought you your upgrade, they had to be mailed to the house. So you bought the groceries too?
Nah, she bought all that. That's why she was complaining about shit when she got tired of spending her money. Hell, that's what that was. Shit.
That is Project Pet with the Don't Save, and that is not J. Cole.
Have anything like dust. When I say dust, I mean legit dust. I created the stream of income for you to actually get on a freaking platform and run your mouth. I did that for you. Did you forget? Let's not forget. Okay? So okay, you don't have no money. I'm not about to put everything figured out. I'll teach you the ropes I figured out. You guys know the whole entire time that I'm married to this man, all he wanted to do was be the star. He did not want to learn how to edit. He did not, and I'm already managing 3 channels at this point. He did not want to learn how to edit. He did not want to learn how to do a thumbnail. He didn't want on my the channel is on my the is on my back.
You wasn't doing cheese healing when you was in Nigeria at all, man. Fuck you talk about. When you went to Nigeria, the Cheese Healing podcast died. And y'all, and when you were in the United States doing the Cheese Healing podcast, you didn't upload nothing to the Fibrissima channel, ma'am. So what the fuck was on your back? Now you throwing your sister under the bus saying she wasn't editing and shit if everything was on your goddamn back. Chelsea, you wasn't editing none of the videos. So now you was a burden on Q too. Tell how you really feel. Tell your story.
Freaking thing is on my back. This man, I even taught myself new skills while I was in Nigeria. This man didn't want to do nothing. All you wanted to do, and I'm
Gears
still
how
being
Gears asked the question.
Respectful, and I'm still going. You know what I'm saying? I'm still going to do that. You understand? I'm still going to do that. So I did all of that. You know what I'm saying? Create the channel, and I'm still doing it.
I'm not on that screen. What was the question? Did you?
Oh, he asked, how did she meet? How she met this dude and end up marrying him?
She met him through alleged best friend she had, who we ain't saw her
Had him on this dating
with
app.
her over there to the Nigeria. Allegedly she had a Nigerian friend here in the States. He was getting married in Abuja, and he invited her to the wedding. She went over there to his wedding, met homeboy, was over there for a month with him, came back to the States, was here for a minute, and went back and married him. All this took place within like 3 months.
He married homeboy's sister, by the way.
Yeah, but remember, her ex was living in her house while she was in Nigeria. And don't forget about the video where he came in there with his shirt off, bringing the food in.
The whole time she was in Nigeria for the month before they got married, the ex was staying in her place where she was on Instagram stunting with Good Willie.
There's a couple people fighting back in the chat.
I'm still being respectful, and I'm still going, you know what I'm saying? I'm still going to do that.
They're saying it wasn't all him.
I'm still going to do that. So I did all of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm still doing everything. I don't want to do everything. I don't want to figure everything out. I don't want to do that. I want your help. Everything. You want me to cook. I don't mind cooking. I got to do all the cooking. I got to do all the food. I got to do all of this. I got to do all you do. Your stupid friends all day, all night, drink, smoke. That's all you want to do. But you don't want to do anything to help your marriage. You don't want to do anything to help your wife. You don't want to do anything to help bring more money in the house. You don't want to do anything. You want to go out and have fun, lollygagging with your stupid friends all freaking day, all freaking night. All freaking day, all freaking night. And I'm sitting up here in the house trying to do everything. I can't tell you guys how many.
Ooh, Tell how you really feel that all them times we said Goodwill look high, he
was high.
Was high.
And drunk.
What I mean by fighting, they're actually tossing things back at her like it wasn't all him. You married him.
Mm-hmm.
And she's ignoring a lot of the shit. Yeah.
It back.
Yeah.
When it starts getting choppy and shit. So if y'all feel like y'all.
Well, they killing Willie too. In the chat. Somebody just told him to eat shit. And he goes sell everything you left behind. Somebody said he probably sold everything you left behind. She didn't have nothing, right? She just went there with some suitcases.
All freaking night. All freaking day, all freaking night. And I'm sitting up here in the house trying to do everything. I can't tell you guys how many times. And then for him to sit up here and say that I don't have anything. And this is the thing, you guys. You don't tell you right here. I don't tell you everything. I would never sit up here and tell you everything because all you do, and you want to say you couldn't trust me. I can't trust you. I can't. It's like I don't know what to believe half the time. Are you telling the truth or are you not? You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what's the truth and what's not. So I'm like, okay, I fell in love with this guy. Boom. I'm vulnerable. I just gave my life back to Christ. This is it. Oh my God, God. You gave me a husband after I gave my life back to you. Look how amazing you are. This is what I'm thinking in my mind. This is how I'm feeling. You feel what I'm saying? So hold on one second. There we go. All right. So I got to figure this out. I got to figure everything out. I always have to figure everything out. So the whole time you just want to hang out. Y'all, that CNQ never did nothing. They're crazy. They're sick. They're freaking sick. But anyway, we're going to give them the entertainment. We're going to give them what they want. Okay. Because at the end of the day, like I'm always going to be good at the end of the day because no one can take anything away from me. You get what I'm saying? No one can take anything away from me. Right. So this is my reality. Okay. I'm back and forth to Nigeria. I got to figure the place that he's living in. That's, okay. Before we get into the place that he's living in, okay. This man is touching money that he never touched before. You get what I'm saying? I expose you. I help you. I introduce you to a whole new life. You ain't showed me shit. You ain't showed me a motherfucking thing. You ain't showed me nothing. You ain't showed me how to get no money. I showed you how to get some money. You ain't showed me nothing.
The place that he living in, what? Tell us, Q. Go ahead, Flexi.
I'm just saying she mad because he was spinning the block with the homies.
Goodwill knocked the sunny corns out of her.
But see, Q, this
you want to be with your homeboys all day.
But we was telling her this. You jumped out of your bed with play and went over there and married a man you didn't even fucking know. But you came in true chat talking shit. You went off on a lot of people talking shit. Cause we was telling you how you don't know this man. And look at you now. Look at you now.
No, she knew him. She knew him. She just said, I knew you were broke. I knew you didn't have nothing. She knew all this before she married him.
But you just heard her say they couldn't even trust each other. They couldn't even believe what each other was saying. They didn't trust each other.
Well, he's lived there his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
You're from the outside.
He was out there telling his partner, "Oh, this is just a whore from the United States."
Yeah, I got these bitch to pay my bills.
Yeah, I got hoes. I got hoes in different areas.
Not y'all with the African accents. What is my American horse?
Yeah, watch it.
You see, I got the dramatic me. I got the bitches on lock.
I get the bitch to make a song about me.
Yeah,
the bitch gonna make a song about me and pay my bills.
Yeah, and we're gonna call it the Fiberissimas. Watch I get you bitch. Yeah, he got you, girl.
But I don't think he did. I think she couldn't be that blind. She could not be that blind. She thought she could make some money from Nigeria.
She thought he was another man to manipulate, and she found out he wasn't that motherfucker. That's what it was.
She could have made some money from Nigeria. He making it. This nigga is doing uploads on the regular. She could have made money from Nigeria.
Nah. He ain't making no money.
All on her chest. She was like, it was all on me, but y'all wasn't even putting out content like that.
What?
If I'm
Willie is making money now.
The Fibrissima channel was them trolling motherfuckers, and then she would upload her eating on eating fish on the Eat With Q channel. He ain't supposed to edit you eating, motherfucker. That's your shit. You was on the only time this nigga was visible was when you made him give money, and when y'all did y'all 30K celebration and whatever else the fuck y'all did. Them 2 times y'all went live. That was the only time he was visible. He ain't want to be on this shit, but you telling us he want to be the star, where every time we looked up, he didn't want to be on the fucking camera. We know what we saw.
But she said that he was over the channel. He said she made it when they went out eating that sushi that night at that restaurant. She made it look like he was doing that shit because she said something about he was the one working the videos or some shit. She said, y'all got to go back to that video with
it was the social media manager. She was lying.
Yes, she was saying all that.
Yeah, she was lying because people was on him about being in his phone all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And we saw her get mad about him being on his phone when she snatched that motherfucker when they was in Lagos.
Yep. I told y'all that was his baby mama.
Called it to snatch her around the world.
That corner. I told y'all that was his baby mama with that dirty diaper bag and them flip
Yeah, but the money he's making now is probably
asking was he at least good and bad. The women is getting to the nitty gritty.
Yeah, they get there and throw it. But so the money he's making right now is probably okay for him, but it wouldn't be okay for her.
Nah.
So he's making money probably more than other people in Nigeria are making. So he's okay. He's content with that. But it ain't enough to support her. That's why she said, I got to get back to the States. I can't do this shit over here. I ain't making no goddamn money. I got to get back to the States.
No, and they taxing that ass.
Oh, yeah. But him, shit, as long as he gets fed every day, he got a place to stay. He don't give a fuck.
No,
he ain't looking to buy a car. Yep.
Yeah, right.
You know, and he right now he's thinking, well, it's gonna grow. I got this right now. It's sustaining me. My channel's just gonna grow. That's why he's doing what he's doing right now, because he knows this is what people want to see. Him coming after her. People gonna watch that shit.
They gonna watch.
Yep. I guarantee the videos he's putting out about her right now getting 3, 4, 5, 10 times the views any of his other videos ever got.
Well, he only did that one so far. So and that one got some views on it. That one got some big views. And when he was talking about don't get married in 2025, that one got some views on it too. Then that him cooking a goosey soup every day and shit.
Yeah, same shit every day. Yeah, same color, everything.
Same shit, different meats and shit. You know, he getting it.
She fucked up because he figured out what the people want to see. This is what the people want to see. So trust me, after this video right here, he's gonna come back with one.
You better come outside, good Willie. Yeah, America wanna know your status. Yeah. You better come outside. Tell them
stop cooking and goosey every night and day.
Okay.
If he can figure out how to play her video while he's talking,
you didn't show me nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit up here and make it seem like it was all bad, because it wasn't. But the great thing is, yes, I did give my life back to Christ. Yes, there is wisdom. You know, you learn things from people. All of that. Is he a terrible guy? No. And I will hope that he wouldn't think that I'm a terrible person either, because I'm not. But at this point, I don't even care. But you're not going to sit up here and get online and make it seem like I just blasted you and I just completely disrespected you and I just did all these crazy things to you. And that's just not the truth. It's stop giving losers platforms off of you. That is my biggest issue. That's my biggest issue thing. And you want to sit up here and act like you got anything? Who do you think you are, B? Like you got some effing nerve. You ain't have S when I met you. S. Nothing. Nothing. You had nothing. And you still have nothing now. You didn't have a car. You didn't have a place. You didn't have anything. You had nothing. And what did I have? I had what I had, and I had a platform, and I have resources, and I could figure some stuff out. And I made you feel like something, and you started letting it get to your head. You started touching money that you've never seen before. Your account start looking like something.
I told y'all they were living at that brother's house because when she was first there and playing like she was pregnant, that brother came to the door. He had some cases of water. And she opened the door for him. Mm-hmm.
You had nothing when you married him.
Exactly. You knew he didn't have shit when you took your ass over there for that wedding. Hell, you knew that.
So why did you marry him? I mean, now you're saying you had nothing, so why did you marry him?
Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love.
I mean, maybe he has a yardstick. I don't know if he has a yardstick, but damn, he was broke when you met him. You knew he was broke.
He was down there scratching in the shower. He got some of them Nigerian hermit crabs on his ass.
Again, you know what her problem is, and you guys have said this 100 times. She's always trying to fix somebody. She thinks that she can fix somebody, that she can make a man out of someone that isn't a man, that she could mold someone to be somebody. Look, if he's as old as he is and he was broke, he gonna be broke for the rest of his life. You don't just fall into money. You gotta make it.
Q, they got build a bird, not build a nigga. Okay. Shit. Fuck that. Then she over there complaining and shit.
Yeah, I don't understand. You know what she always tells on herself though. She always tells on herself. Yeah. And it's always she actually tells on her. She actually tells the lies that she told. Because she'll come back when she's mad, and when she's ready to leave old boy, she goes back and tells the complete opposite of what you said at the beginning.
It's all their fault. Mm-hmm. I didn't do that. It's all their fault. Girl, you need to stop. Shit.
Number one show on the block.
No, number one shit show on the block. Shit. That's what the fuck it is.
How's that going?
No, it ain't going. It's gone.
You still have nothing now. You didn't have a car. You didn't have a place. You didn't have anything. You had nothing. And what did I have? I had what I had, and I started letting it get to your head. You started touching money that you've never seen before. Your account start looking like something that you've never seen before. And guess what he did, you guys? Every time, blew the money. Every time, blow the freaking money. We can't even get a freaking marital place because every time we get money, you blow it on what? Drugs, alcohol.
What? Whoa!
Hanging out with your stupid friends. Lying about everything. Blowing every bit of money.
Girl, what was he blowing that money on? We count that much over there.
Did you hear what she said? Drugs and alcohol.
Damn, it costs that much. Then he just,
you know what?
She lied.
I think so too because
it was his money though. It was his money.
You gave it to him, so it was his. You can't get mad on what he spent this change on.
Well, my problem is you didn't think this through. If you had just said that right there, that I left him because he was blowing my money on alcohol and drugs and his friends, everybody would have said, oh man, damn, I'm sorry that happened to you. No, instead, you sitting over there telling everybody that he was already broke when you met him and you gave him some money. Nobody feels sorry for you because he was broke when you met him. What happens when you give broke people money? They spend it on stupid stuff. Just the way it is. Like I said, she'd have been better off just saying this part right here and leave all the other stuff behind.
Baby. Let's hear what else the witch got to say.
Money that we made together as alcohol. Do you think I'm going to stay with somebody that's doing all that? No, I'm not. And you're going to sit up here and try to make it seem like I painted you out to be something. You painted yourself out to be that. You painted yourself out to be that.
But you were with someone, though. When y'all created the couple channel, that's when he started getting some money, correct? And you tipped taking your ass back over there. In fact, you ran away from America going over there saying you had to sacrifice and be a wife.
Someone just asked about a hair tutorial.
I don't know why it's
not going to play with. And you want to sit up here and act like you didn't know that where this was coming from. It just came out the clear blue sky. You knew before I left Nigeria I was done with you. Your hair is bomb, by the way. Thank you. I love my hair like this. It's everything. And you want to sit up here and talk about how I was out, when we met, me and my mom wasn't on the best terms. We're on the best terms now. Do you want to talk? Do you want me to tell you what you did to your mom? Your sister that you call mom? Do I need to tell you since you want to talk about, I didn't do that to my mom. What you did to the person that you call mom, I didn't do that to my mom. So bringing my parents and my family up in something that has nothing to do with nothing was ridiculous, and it was wrong for you to do that. That I would show you how sick I am if I actually went into great detail of the things that you've done. Don't play with me on this internet, okay? Let's talk about the facts. You didn't have a job. You don't have a car. You didn't have anything. All you had was, like I said in the video, was lip service. And when you don't heal and you're an unhealed person, you fall for lip service. You fall for the things that somebody all they got is their mouth to speak. Oh, you're my queen. Oh, I love
you. But ma'am, you said you were healed. You said God gave you your husband. Now you're saying you weren't healed and he was able to finesse you into marrying him?
That's a lot of finesse.
All right then. Fuck it.
Don't you think that's you're broke?
He
have
did
no
it from
job.
overseas. The majority
Yes.
of it don't be true. He did most of his. So much so this bitch said she had dual citizenship. That's some grade A pimping right there.
No,
shit. I need to buy your book.
Remember, she said, "I'll never go back. I am no longer an American. I am a Nigerian." Remember, she said that. I'm never going back to America. Yeah, when them flies got your ass, you started.
That's what I'm saying. She said she had dual citizenship, U.S. and everything. Off lip service. So his lip service made you renounce the U.S. only for you to be sitting back over here telling women to watch out for Nigerian scammers because you got scammed.
Yeah, but how do you scam? Like if you knew he was broke and you still listened to what he had to say.
Somebody screenshot that.
What, that face right there? Look, what's wrong? She looks swollen right
there. Somebody get a picture of that. Man, good grief. She like a little boy, Gary Jr. cousin.
World, you're this, you're that. Oh God, and that's what we call. What do we call that, you guys? When you're getting therapy and when you're healing, when somebody's doing that to you all the time, what do we call that, you guys? We call it love bombing. We call it love bombing. That is what we call it. You've been being love bombed. Ding, 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 ding. If you didn't go to therapy.
Motherfucker, Silas and everybody in the world tried to tell you was getting love bombed. Bitch, Amina told you was getting love bombed, and everybody was a motherfucking hater. Everybody was hating on your goddamn happiness because you was fucking married and you was the queen of motherfucking Abuja. You was royalty now. Now you telling everybody they right. And don't give no fucks because you trying to get the ups on this nigga.
You wouldn't know that you've been being love bombed. Ding, 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 ding.
How the world know you was being love bombed and you didn't know? Like the whole world, I ain't been to no goddamn therapy and I knew you was being love bombed. But the only way you found out was through therapy. So wait, when did you get the therapy though? After the divorce? So you just now finding out you were love bombed? And you ain't even divorced yet. So when you told him you were leaving him in Abuja and came back to the States and got therapy, that's when you found out you were love bombed. Is that what you're telling us? All right, then.
That of anything else. I'm getting therapy so I don't keep falling for weirdos such as yourself. And I saw his video. Mind you guys, I don't pay no attention. Like I said, I'm the type of person when I move on, I'm done. I move on, that's it. I'm not checking for you, I'm not looking for you. But it crossed my table today and I said, okay, let me see what this man is on here talking about. You look a mess. You look a mess. An absolute mess. Your braids have no hang time. Okay? Okay, another thing that he kept expressing the entire time is that I'm insecure. Sir, what am I insecure about? You're the one that's insecure. You're the one that's the man that don't have no money. You're the one that got that blows every dime. When you finally do get some money, you blow every dime. And then when you blow it and you haven't thought about anything else, I have to figure out how we're going to fix everything. So telling me that I'm telling you when I was in Nigeria, you guys, and this had like not I'm talking about the guys that do the full my African queen, like all of that, right? This can come to the US with his sister. We just
I paused it because I know it's breaking up and I want to skip it back so we can hear her drag this man.
Went to his sister's job. Mind you, his sister works with all the senators, big top guys. I mean, people that actually have real money. Like not what not I'm talking about the guys that do the full African queen. You are my queen, like all of that, right? The senators, the top guys, the big guys. Big guys with big money that can get visas, right? That can get visas and actually can come to the US if they want to, right? The big guys that's in there. I'm in there with his sister.
Oh, with big guys that could get visas, right? But ma'am, you said he was one of them guys. How come he ain't one of them guys then? And flex the truth, y'all just gonna let this shit slide, huh? Y'all ain't got nothing to say.
I'm just listening. So then I'm listening. I'm gonna stop when down let her talk.
At the senator job, big guys with actual money, you know. So nobody told you to come out here and lie about what this man had, ma'am. Nobody asked you to present him this way. You could have just said he was a normal nigga. You the one that came. You talking about these senators can treat their wives like queens and all of that shit, but you told us this what this man did. This literally, you said he did this for you. Now you saying, nah, where his sister worked, that's where it's at. You little gold digger.
We just mind. I'm walking with his sister. We just mind our business. You get what I'm saying? And one of the senators was eyeing me, you know what I mean? But he knew, he saw that I was married or whatever, who I was with. I was with my sister. He sends one of his assistants. I get up and I leave. I was done, with being in there. He gets up. He sends one of his assistants and gives me his card. And he tells his assistant, please have her call me. She's beautiful, blah, blah, blah. This is the top senator guy, right? And me and his sister, we sitting there laughing or whatever. And, she was like, oh my God, like these guys are on you, da, da, da. Like they like you, blah, blah, blah. Godwin better get his stuff together. Like, and we were just cracking jokes and laughing. We call my husband and she's like, Dottie, you better, hold your wife tight. You better be happy that you got a beautiful wife. These men are on her. These senator guys are on her. Do you know that this man got mad at me? He got so.
So his sister told you he need to get his shit together. That's what his sister said after y'all got married. All right then. It's a fucked up sister.
Well, I need his sister to come out here and clear that shit up because I think she lying on that woman.
Mad at me.
Yeah, she ain't coming to clear nothing up.
That another man that is completely out of my control. I don't got nothing to do with that. He got so mad at me that another man gave me his card and was telling me to call him. Am I going to call you? No, I'm not going to call you because I'm married. And me and your sister just laughed about it. He did that so many times. That's not even the first time he did that. He did it so many times. He could get so mad at me because someone is thinking that I'm beautiful or someone is complimenting me. He got so mad. How are you mad at me? You should be happy. Like, that's a compliment. Like, people are attracted to my wife. That's my wife. Like, you should be happy about that. It's about my response. Am I in their face? Am I smiling in their face? No, I'm not. I've never showed this man any type of insecurity or anything, but now you're telling me that I'm the one that's insecure. And then, constantly, a man can't say I smell good. I can't look great. A man can't compliment me, my perfume. I can't compliment nobody about nothing. I can't look at no man no type of way, but you can get on the internet and take your shirt off. That's what you can do though. As a married man, you can get on the internet and take your shirt off and have people drooling all over.
Who is drooling?
Did he get on the internet and take his shirt off while y'all were together? No, because y'all didn't have he didn't have a channel while y'all were together, ma'am. He created a channel when you took the Fibrissima channel down. But when you didn't have a problem showing this nigga with his shirt off when you was on IG, when you first met him, when he was your tour guide, you were promoting that. Now it's a problem that he doing it after you've left. Y'all see this shit? She talking about what he's doing since she has left and took the channel down.
But I thought he knew it was over.
And motherfucker. Exactly. You can take your shirt off and man.
Didn't she say he knew?
Ma'am, he complained about you having your titties out and shaking your ass in videos before. When you was in his presence, he made you cover the fuck up on y'all video. And he ain't like how you was shaking your ass. as a married woman. We was telling you how you was in Barbados was inappropriate for a married woman. And that was when y'all was a few months, y'all was newlyweds when we was telling you this shit. But now you talk about what he's done when you claim you done left him and took the channel down. All right. Cool.
Trey, can I say something real quick? Can I say something?
When we was together, but you guys noticed that he was taking his shirt off. Start taking his shirt off when I'm not.
Hello. Listen, let me say something to the whole taking off the shirt. The first live that they did together when that girl went back over there and got married, he ain't had no shirt on. Am I lying, people? So when she started having an issue with him not having a shirt on? After she was gone? I'm just asking for.
That's what I said. She introduced it to the public with him his shirt off. She introduced him that way. But he didn't do it all the goddamn time.
Not there anymore. Now you're taking your shirt off. Now you take your shirt off, wanting all this attention, all this stuff. Before it's I'm never taking my shirt off. I'm married. I've never taken him to see me. No one's allowed to see my body.
But girl, now, if you don't quit that line,
now you feel me?
I know you ain't just gonna skirt past that.
It's crazy,
shit.
You guys. It is so. When I tell you,
wait a minute,
the scary part.
Money boy. Girl, we seen your ass and titties all in Barbados. What did you say?
What?
She had 2 pieces on and shit.
Not her.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Long ass titties just hanging and swinging. All in the video. Yeah. She girl, quit lying. Girl, you need to stop. Good Willie, I need you to bring your ass outside. Cause you she making you look bad, my boy.
Good Will loading up his iPhone right now.
He probably ain't got no iPhone. He got the Abuja Connect.
Part of giving yourself and giving the things, gain your trust, who has done nothing, literally done nothing. And now you want to sit up here and fix your lips to try to and make it seem like I don't have anything. Wow. The person that had everything when we met. I wasn't living with my mom. You were.
Wait a minute.
I'm not catching an Uber.
He was living with his mama.
I thought his mama was deceased. Is the play mama?
Because being married in Africa it's a status symbol. It's not really looked at the same way as it is in America. But
you don't just start by that.
Exactly.
What she did say, okay, the woman you call mama.
She finally ended it. I'm gonna switch to the audio.
So remember, yeah, but remember, she did say the woman you called called mama.
Now talk.
Like
I catch up on the audio. I got to figure out where was it.
Okay. But I don't think he was staying with that woman. I think he was staying with his brother, because when that man walked in there, when she opened that door, that man that was standing at that door with that case of water, she let him in, and I'm talking about Q. When she had the fake pregnancy, she let him in, and when he came in the house, she told him, I'm having your nephews or some shit like that, but she said your nephews. And she said, yeah, twin boys. Y'all don't remember when she was talking to that man? I remember that shit. She said, I'm having your twin nephews. So I said, well, damn, he must live with his brother. I don't think Miss Bougie, that the crazy woman, that didn't look like her kitchen. Cause remember Favor did a whole video cooking in that lady's house one day. And that wasn't that same house. that they had been staying in, that Q and Goodwill had been staying in. That wasn't that same house. So Q, your shit not adding up.
It ain't. I'm glad she finally, and this is her longest live ever, 3 hours and 25 minutes.
Goodwill, you better give us a shit show now. You better give us one, Goodwill.
He gonna eat some fish first or some fruit, then he gonna.
I don't want to see no more goddamn fish or no goddamn goofy shit fucking with him.
You can't say I smell good. I can't look at. I can't look at nobody no type of way. I can't do nothing.
Boo hoo, motherfucker.
Turn it up. Turn it up,
a man can't compliment me, my perfume. I can't compliment nobody about his. Nothing. I can't look at no man no type of way. But you can get on the internet and take your shirt off. That's what you can do, though, as a married man. You can get on the internet and take your shirt off and have people drooling all over you. You know what I'm saying? You didn't do that.
You jealous? He didn't do it when you was in Abuja. He didn't do it when y'all had a couples channel, motherfucker. He did it on his own channel because once the couples channel went down, he knew it was a wrap. I think that's what he knew when the couples channel went down.
When we was together, but you guys know,
because he hollered and said you took the channel and left me with no way to make no money. Don't sound like a nigga that knew he was getting broke up with in Abuja. I'm just saying.
He was taking his shirt off. Starts taking his shirt off when I'm not there anymore. Now you're taking your shirt off. Now you take your shirt off when all this.
Why does it matter if you gone, bitch? If you quit him, why he can't take his shirt off like Gucci Mane? What the hell? You can't have your cake and eat it too, ma'am.
Like you said, you told him it was over when you left Nigeria. So what's the big deal by him taking his shirt off?
Number one shit show on the block.
he
on his own channel. On his own channel, after she didn't cut the couples channel off, where she admitted they was making income off the channel. She said that's how he was getting money put in his pocket from the couples channel.
So, and she also said
I never saw him trying to be the star.
And she said he was lazy. He didn't want to do no editing. He didn't want to do thumbnails. Look like he doing a pretty good job over there now.
Well, now the thumbnails are trash. The editing is trash, but he is putting out content.
Well, you know, in the beginning,
he putting out content. So he working more than her.
They weren't putting out content like that any damn way. Shit.
Yep. Because she
not them, especially wasn't them. Yeah, like the content they were putting out, what she did, they were waking up in the rain and shit, showing their morning route, bullshit.
But still, she was always blaming the internet and the blackouts. Yeah, I know.
Which he don't seem to have a problem with ever. This nigga is uploading the shit out of content.
Mm-hmm.
He even uploading videos 2 and 3 times and shit. The fuck? He ain't having no issues.
Tension, all this stuff. Before, I'm never taking my shirt off. I'm married. I've never taken my shirt off for anybody to see my chest. No one's allowed to see me. No one's allowed to see my body.
We saw it.
But now all of us,
bitch.
She talking about Goodwill, but
man,
you
he said
are gone. You said you left. Why are you worried about him flexing his chest and thirsty hoes wanting him? You mad? Are you mad that he got hoes in his chat talking about they want to cook him some agouti and sell him some pussy?
Okay.
Are you upset?
You introduced him.
That's you. Thank you.
Yep.
Now, you feel me? It's crazy, you guys. It is so, when I tell you, this is the scary part. This part right here, this is the scary part of giving yourself and giving the things to someone who is unworthy, who has done nothing to work.
So God, wait a minute. All this God you preached about, all this fasting, God didn't tell you this nigga was unworthy. He didn't send you no red flags.
She said God wrote her love story and sent her husband.
So where in the love story did he say, I'm gonna send you a broke man with no job, no car, and he gonna love you,
and you gonna build him up.
You gonna build him up. Where did that?
She lied on God. Wait, you gotta throw in, and he ain't never had his teeth cleaned before.
Yep, there you go. You said so. You sent me a broke, stanking breath dude. No job, no home, no car.
And this the kicker right here, D-Truth. And I'm gonna tell you now, this is what God told her. And I'm gonna tell you now, he drank and smoked. God gonna see you a man like
that. He drinks.
Oh no, he forgot to tell her that part.
Yeah.
He forgot to tell her he drank and smoked.
She skipped that page. Oh, well, I'm gonna skip that page where it said he didn't have a job, had no money, no car, was living with his mama. Has never been to the dentist.
Yep.
You smoke and drink. You do both, motherfucker. You smoke and drink. And we knew he was a lust when we was watching y'all at the 30K whatchamacallit, and that nigga took your wine. We knew he was a drunk then.
But you notice she wasn't specific.
Y'all were getting full of the wine.
But you notice she wasn't specific. She didn't say he was smoking, you know.
She said do drugs.
Do drugs, because she wants people to believe.
She said smoke first, then said drugs.
Yeah.
Well, she said smoke first and then said drugs. I don't think she would have been with him if he was a crackhead or nothing like that. That would be even more reason to look at her sideways. Like, wait a minute.
We don't know. She was just asking. Remember
all of this?
We don't know. She was putting on a performance. She might have went over there and got her a crackhead here. We don't know.
They have that over there?
What drugs he on.
Wait, they have that over there?
Hey,
I don't know what the fuck they
cocaine and baking soda. Cocaine and baking soda is everywhere, sir.
I'm just saying, really?
Cocaine and baking soda is everywhere, sir.
I just don't, you know.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
We sure do, Q. We sure do.
To gain your trust, who has done nothing, literally done nothing. And now you want to sit up here and fix your lips and make it seem like I don't have anything? Wow. The person that had everything when we met. I wasn't living with my mom. You were. I'm not catching an Uber. You were. I have a bank account. You don't. But you should have told me that I had nothing.
You was catching that Uber, bitch.
So is that where the check's coming from? Is that where the check's coming from?
What?
That's because remember he was complaining about his taxes on his check, and she just said he ain't got no bank account. So maybe I don't know. She may have been onto something.
She was playing IRS with his money and taxed his ass.
Well, Q, that because if you told me you was leaving me, I bet not goddamn it have my money going to you from my channel.
Okay.
Hell no. You not coming back? What the fuck?
She tricked him on that.
You know she did. That's why he was talking about them taxes. Silas was on.
Why he was mad. That's why he was mad. That's why he was mad when he came on talking about look at his money. And you was catching them goddamn the 4 different color ass car Ubers with his ass. You was catching a Uber, bitch. Yes, you was. You was in the little Corolla.
Yeah, if she was that bitch, why she ain't buy no car? Why she ain't buy no car over there?
Exactly. Because we know they cheap. And then you caught an Uber to go feed the homeless. You gave out 5 motherfucking boxes and shit and $20. Then you took your ass to the
She paid for the house for the year.
Shit. She a fool. She knew that, man. Girl, what the fuck do you be thinking? Like, for real.
Why are you complaining? You knew all this before you married him. You knew he didn't have a car.
Exactly. But you know what, Q? You need to be like, you need to say what Goodwin said in his video, his last video, that other video, not the last one. I seen that bullshit he dropped last night. But the other one, when he said it ain't your fault, it's his fault for loving you, bitch. So he took accountability because he thought he had him a woman. You know what I'm saying? So you need to take accountability and say, hey, it was my bad. I thought I had a loving man. You know what I'm saying? So don't blame him. Blame your motherfucking self. That's what you do. Because you was the fool that flew your ass over there. He didn't fly to you, bitch. Now you want to say he couldn't get no goddamn visas, I heard. Mm-hmm.
But when we said that, you told us we was all kinds of motherfucking lies. When we said we didn't know what the fuck we was talking about.
But wait a minute, she was the same motherfucker when they finished eating the look when she cried about the Chinese restaurant didn't have no jasmine rice. And then at the end of the video, she talking about the visa signed, sealed, and delivered. They're ready to go. And we finna go. We're not gonna tell them where we're going.
In God's name.
Yeah. Remember that? Remember that?
Well, we knew she was lying in because they went to Lagos. Yeah, and they went to Lagos. We knew she was lying in because like you don't need a visa to go to Lagos. It's in Africa. The fuck.
Yeah.
It's next door.
But I'm just saying, you remember the outlet ass, because you hear me? She was out there talking about the visa signed, sealed, and delivered. Hello, we moving. And then the other time when they went back to Lagos, didn't they go? So wait a minute. Did they go to Lagos twice? No, they only went one time.
They only went to Lagos once.
They only went one time.
Just one time.
She was there when she initially got there because she had to, I think, get off the plane. Did she get off the plane?
Yeah, that was one of the.
I don't think they went to Lagos that time.
I think it was one of the first time they went. It was part of the wedding. It was part of the first wedding that they went to. That was part of where the wedding shenanigans.
But they in Lagos when they were celebrating the New Year, talking about their passports and shit was ready. Was they in Lagos then?
That's what I'm talking about. But listen,
yes, that's when they said they was packing and shit.
No. When they was packing is when she had the little short twist on her head. When she was trying to grow dreadlocks and shit, and they was packing up when they was in that apartment, and he gave
said something about having passports then.
No, well,
she was talking about passports or something. But they went to Lagos.
The very first time they was outside, they had went to a little restaurant. She was crying about them not having jasmine rice and shit. When they finished eating, they came outside. She was talking about the customer service of the restaurant. Then she was talking about their passports. That's when she took her ass to Barbados. They didn't go nowhere. Cause remember, she came up missing, and she ended up in Barbados talking about they was moving to Barbados. She went back home, and then so she didn't take him.
Because she said they was gonna be she said they were gonna be traveling, and she wasn't tell where.
She told him don't say where. And then she all of a sudden this a fucking period, and she came back talking about she going to Barbados, and he's supposed to be flying over there. Then the second time when she ended up going back to Abuja, that last time is when she had the little plaits, Miss Silly plaits on her head, and they was in there packing up the goddamn cameras and shit. That's when they took their ass to Lagos. We seen it out, girl. You can't tell us, baby. That's why you stay mad at us.
When they were in whatever that place, they were in that high rise, right, or that apartment building. With the little tiny,
that wasn't no goddamn apartment building. That was a whole.
Yeah. Shout out to Dave.
Remember, we had seen it. We had found it that time off the remote.
Yeah. Shout out to Dave. Bust the case right on the app. Don't fuck with it.
You fix your lips to say that. Are you crazy? But you want to sit up here and say that I'm not well. Are you crazy? Okay, boom. We get married. I felt like for him, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I felt like for him.
You got married after knowing this nigga 2.5 months, motherfucker. You talk about some boom. You the one that couldn't just leave it at dick. You could have went over there to the wedding, got fucked a few times, and came back home like nothing ever happened. You the one couldn't just leave it there. It did want to put God up in this shit and love bombing and stuff, ma'am.
Because being married in Africa is a status. It's a status symbol. It's not really looked at the same way as it is here in America. But in Africa,
I want to say they were in Lagos, and then after Lagos, she ended up in Barbados because he did. That's when she and he probably when she did pop back up there, where we noticed the scenery was different from where they were then. But yeah, I remember I would have to go look at the Snatch Around the World and see that with the Barbados commentary. But I think I want to say when she left Lagos, she went to the States and then Barbados.
Nigeria specifically, being married, every woman wants to be married if she's not married. And every man pretty much want, like, that's the thing, like, get married. You know what I'm saying? Not even really like, I don't really love this person like that, but let me just go ahead and get married, have kids, procreate, da da da. Like, and marriage is looked at very high esteem. It's a very high regard. It's very high respect. It's all of that. So I felt like it was more so for a status for him, because I felt like for him to say that I was immature.
But motherfucker, you could have said no. Well, he said, will you marry me? You could have said no. So when did you feel like it was more for status for him? When did all this revelation come? Because we remember you going over there at least 3-4 times from the time you got married till you ended it. 3-4 times. And the last time you went, you left in a huff. And you canceled the She's Healing podcast. Your sister was very, 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 very upset with you because she had no idea you were leaving so soon in a rush. And you said life was lifing. It was an emergency that you had to get back over there to. And you were a wife and you were going to have to make sacrifices. You were staying down for the count. And at this point, y'all had been married over a year and a half. So why'd you take your black ass back over there is the $1 million question. Why did you cancel the She's Healing podcast to go back to a nigga who you already described as a bug? And who married you out of status and couldn't get a visa? Why the fuck would you go back for a 4th time? You ain't leave nothing over there worth a damn.
You're the one that's immature because this man, and I don't know what it is. I think it might be a part of like maybe Nigerian culture. I don't know, but they're really big on their friends. The men are really it's not like how it is here in America. It's their friends, what they are with how they are with their friends. It's nothing I've ever seen before. Their friends is pretty much their girlfriend or their boyfriend or whoever. Like, that's how close it is. What I mean when I say that, their friend, the closeness to the friends, the emphasis on the friends is not how it is here in America. It's like, okay, that's your friend, cool, but this is my wife. You get what I'm saying? I can't be with you too long. I gotta go be with my wife. My wife is home. My beautiful wife is home. She got some lingerie on. I'm gonna check y'all. I love y'all. I check y'all.
But that contradicts what you just said earlier about marriage and family being really, really big to them then. Because if friendship is trumping the wife, then marriage ain't sacred at all. It's not important.
Out another time, God bless y'all. Boom. It's not like that there. It's I'm gonna stay
out. She should have called that nigga on FaceTime while she was live.
Stay out all night with my friends all night, drink, party, do what I gotta do.
Now, Q, that's content. Call that nigga while you live.
Come home, maybe I'll eat my wife's food when I get home. Maybe not. I don't know. But I've been out eating with my friends all day. I've been out drinking, smoking, doing everything with my friends all day. That was my reality with my husband. His friends.
But you kept taking your ass back over there. I get it. You kept going back knowing all of this, ma'am.
Were the biggest red flag in the beginning.
Motherfucker, you were catching 18, 19-hour flights to go deal with him being with his friends when you could have just stayed the fuck in the U.S. Come on, man.
Like every time you turn around, he had a new friend. His friends were the biggest red flag in the beginning. And I remember on the day when we got married, he kept saying, my day, this is my day, this is my day. And I'm like, what are you talking about? We're good. This is our day. Like, my day, it's my day. I look good today. This is my day. So, like, did you get married? Like, what did you get married for?
You said you look good too. Did we ain't see him with no IG with him or on his Facebook with him posing around in his outfit and cultural garb saying he was a goddamn king, but we sure saw you doing it, saying I'm a queen and look at my Rivers Queen official garment and it cost this much to make and all of that. That was you, motherfucker. Nobody asked for any of this. You put this shit out there. You trumped up your goddamn life with your husband. Now you trying to that you don't realize this make you look like a damn fool. But I guess you don't care. It's the views. 19,000 and counting.
Married because why did you even get married? Like, why did you even get married? And then you want to sit up here and say marriage is spiritual. It's a lifelong commitment. It's this, it's that. But why wasn't you thinking about that when you were staying out all night with your friends? And you want to say that
But why you keep taking your dumb ass, ma'am? I'm gonna say it again, bitch. You had to buy an expensive ass ticket. Take your ass through TSA, had them folk look all up through you. Take your passport, check your bags extra. You paid for cats to go to Barbados and shit, and you just kept flying over there 18, 19 hours. Again, and then you married this after 2 months. And now you complaining?
I'm this and I'm that. You get what I'm saying? Let me read some of y'all's comments. Why would you marry him, Q? I married him because I loved him. I married him because I loved him. I married him because I was vulnerable and I felt like, oh my God, I don't want to start crying. Oh my God, because this is very sensitive for me, you guys, and it's very emotional.
Here we go with that because
I fell in love with someone that I thought.
Here we go with that fuck shit. There you go with your lying ass. Vulnerable my ass. You knew you was vulnerable when you skedaddled your ass over there to the Abuja after when play was still standing in your house, bitch. You ain't that delayed. You went over there, ma'am. You stayed a whole month before, and when you came back here, you was engaged, ma'am. You knew what the fuck you was doing. Vulnerable my ass, bitch. I can't believe you fixed your mouth to tell that motherfucking lie. Now you want to be boo-hooing and you want to be the victim. Just like you wanted to be the victim with play. Girl, how many times you think motherfucker gonna fall for this bullshit? Vulnerable my ass, you're dumb. You're desperate. Okay? You're dumb and desperate. Vulnerable ain't it. The fuck? Lying ass. I was
when you're dealing with something like that, it's hard to know what's real. Do you know what I mean? Like, a part of me, like, and this is the biggest battle that I've dealt with, is like, was he real? Like, did he really love me for real? Or was it, what was it all for? Because it's so hard to believe, you guys, that somebody could do all of that and make you feel like that and they never loved you for real. It is hard to actually believe that.
But we tried to tell you that, ma'am. Silly's on down. It was a long list of YouTubers that told you this shit and you cussed them clean the fuck out. Your mama pop-eyed ass was running around cussing motherfuckers out too.
To believe that, like, oh my God. I mean, he had little odd jobs, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't nothing that can provide for a family. It wasn't nothing that can provide for a wife. It wasn't nothing that you can provide.
Well, it's a big difference between saying you didn't have a job to saying, well, you had odd jobs. That's a big difference, ma'am. If he had odd jobs, that means he was making some type of money, and you said he had none because he had no income.
I told you that. Go
Well, now I'm just saying, if that goat herder would be an odd job, which means he bringing in income, but she said he ain't had no income because he ain't had no job. Now she said he had an odd job. So I thought he was working for free.
His income. You got to make it make sense. I thought the cover channel was his income at some point. Lying ass. It's just like Just lie.
So Q, you telling us you paid for that pamper session when y'all were getting y'all feet and stuff done when the people came to y'all room? Oh, and what about that gent when you said that? What was it? Was it the maids, the housekeepers? What did you call them? When you was doing y'all vlog that morning, and y'all were quieting the motherfucker, but y'all was like, "Do you hear the people and the maids in there?"
There was his sisters in there. Hell,
for yourself. You feel what I'm saying? So for you to sit up here and act like I didn't have nothing, or I don't have nothing now, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Get them. We're here for the
content.
content.
Sick for real to open up your mouth and fix your mouth to say that. I could never even open my mouth and fix my mouth to say that somebody that gave me everything don't have nothing. Damn. The channel paid for the wedding, you guys. The channel paid for the wedding.
Motherfucker, y'all didn't have no channel when you got... See, this bitch is just lying. There was no Fibrissima channel when you got married, bitch. You was still with playing stuff when you got married. Damn near. How the fuck the channel pay for the wedding when you ain't even... It's a process to even get monetized. Oh my goodness. The Fibrissima, she better be talking about the Eat with Q channel. That I hope that's what she talking about. Because the Fibrissima channel wasn't in existence.
Literally sick for real to open up your mouth and fix your mouth to say that. I could never even open my mouth and fix my mouth to say that somebody that gave me everything don't have it.
Ask questions, she did not get scammed. She got dickmatized. This nigga sent her pictures with his shirt off. He was African, and she just got dickmatized. He fucked the shit out of her. But she didn't get scammed. She knew exactly who the fuck this nigga was. Because, again, for him to even be her tour guide, they had to have had some type of communication and conversation, which is odd for a damn tour guide that you have been talking to him months before you got there, and then you end up marrying your tour guide. Right. The fuck was y'all talking about when you got there? We'll just say you didn't talk to him before. What the fuck did y'all talk about with him showing you around Africa and escorting you to a wedding that you came back engaged?
Offend? Damn.
Well, she didn't even tell us she was engaged when she came back. She didn't tell us that. She came back roasting
She did
play.
not.
Y'all
She
remember
did
that?
not she did not say
engaged.
she was engaged. She sure didn't.
And then she went back. And when she went back, there was no Fibrissima channel. We found out you were married on the Eat with Q channel.
Sure did.
I don't know when the fuck the Fibrissima channel came up, but it was definitely after you got married. You lying son of a bitch.
That she was married. It was after she announced it. In fact, it was after they actually did all that. What was it? No, it might have been before they did all the wigs and stuff. I'm not for sure. But she need to stop. She may have had that channel. It may have been an existing channel, but it was not the Fibrissima. It was not.
It definitely wasn't the Fibrissima. And whatever channel it was, it didn't have no content on it that was making money.
Right. Absolutely.
Nor did it have subscribers to even get monetized.
I think that was. I think it was that channel she had with Play. It might have been that channel she had with Play. I don't know. Or that may be the channel he on now, but I'm not sure.
All her niggas on the same channel.
The channel paid for the wedding, you guys. The channel paid for the wedding.
That's cap.
Okay, let me get back to the story.
That's cap.
How Q channel?
That's what I said. She might be talking about that. That's what I said. She gotta be talking about
I can't wait to get in that ass. Ooh, I can't wait to get. Ooh. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
I said, she gotta be talking about the Eat with Q channel. There's no way that the Fibrissima channel paid for no goddamn wedding, and we didn't know anything about this nigga until y'all got married.
She did the Fibrissima channel when she won the Fibrissima initially.
She lied.
You go fish. You go fish looking ass motherfucker. You just think you gonna get in front of America and lie, Trump? Hi, Trump.
Constantly. Well, I don't lie. Trump doesn't lie. I misspeak. I don't lie. Don't do that, Truth.
I can't do this shit. I cannot do this, y'all. Trey, I can't do it, Trey.
It had to be 2 parts. I'm not going through the whole 325. I'm just at 27 minutes in.
She lying like a big dog.
Just like, again, and how does she think this make him look bad though? He asked you to marry him and you paid for the wedding, even though he's supposed to have been the king.
It's the same way she came out here telling us that she bought play dick. She thought it was gonna make him look bad, and all that did was make them women want to go over there and see him suck on corn. She did the same thing with him. She tried to come out here and tell all that shit and make him look bad. And all she did was make the women flock over there to him with her dumb ass. And it made her look dumb and stupid, just like she looked dumb and stupid and desperate now. Okay? Period. Patterns, man. Patterns. Shit. Not Mr. Febreze. I can't. Ooh, this shit is hilarious.
I was a good freaking wife. Like, I was a good wife. I love being a wife. Being a wife is my job. It's my duty. Like, it's my thing.
Ma'am, you were an absentee motherfucking wife. You wasn't married long enough to determine. Okay, if you was a good wife, he was a good fucking husband. Because, bitch, just like you got complaints about him, I'm sure he got some about you.
Like, I was good at it. I was really, really good at it. But then after a while, it's like, when are you going to pull your weight? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when are you going to pull your weight? There will be times where, and okay, and for him to...
What made you good as a wife, ma'am? Because you made them little ass meals on camera. You didn't do that every day. Motherfucker, are you forgetting he had to bring bitches in to show you how to make his favorite meal? But you was a good wife.
Damn, I forgot about that. Damn.
Brought my family together? No. My grandfather tried to give us marriage counseling because things had gotten so bad. My grandfather is a marriage counselor, and things had gotten so bad.
Yo, granddad, why he don't want to talk to your goddamn family?
How the hell your granddaddy? How your granddaddy? It's your granddaddy. That's it. How your granddaddy give marriage counseling to a nigga he ain't never met? What was this, Zoom? What was it, girl? How?
I thought she came home to go to her granddaddy wedding. Remember, she was upset with me for doxing her
granddaddy did pass, but I think it was after she was married for a minute though, Trey. She wasn't married that long, but I don't think that man talked to her granddaddy.
She claimed they had premarital counseling in Abuja before they got married. So why wouldn't you go to the nigga who married y'all, who counseled y'all before y'all got married?
And did.
This the same to your granddaddy either. Who is this nigga?
This the same way with hoe. That was a whole witch for years. And apparently granddaddy didn't know. Cause she was a whole witch. You ain't go to your granddaddy to get saved, ma'am. Your granddaddy you did not go to you said you got saved in the Abuja, ma'am. Your granddaddy didn't even save you, but yet you went to him. You gotta make it make sense.
Goodwill Dick saved her.
And I was pretty much done. This was our last resort. Like, if we don't get this counseling, like, this is the last resort. Godwin is the type of person, you address it to him and tell him you did X, Y, and Z. I didn't like that you did that. Let me tell you what Godwin's going to do. Godwin's going to go back out and do that very thing that you said that you didn't like, and he's going to do it even worse. Oh my God, he's going to do it even worse. He's going to do it even bigger. He's going to do it even better. He's going to do it even worse because you brought up.
Such as, give us an example. You're speaking in generalities at this point.
A concern that you didn't like, and I didn't appreciate that you did that. Okay, now I'm going to punish you for even bringing it to my attention, and I'm going to go out and do it worse. Do you get what I'm saying? Sick.
They tried to tell you how these Nigerian men was, and you said they was hating. Not your Nigerian man is what you said. Now look at you. Eat that crow, bitch. Eat it.
Very sick. Hang out with your friends all night. That's what I was dealing with. You out with your friends all night. I'm not about to be sitting up here fasting and praying and tearing.
Wait a damn minute. You can leave this nigga and go to the United States of America 3 and 4 months at a time, but you got a problem with this nigga hanging out with his friends. Girl, if you don't shut your selfish ass up, you are lit. You took a whole 3-month vacation in Barbados, bitch. And he can't kick it with his friends. You should be understanding because your ass been gone. His friends carried him down while the fuck you was doing whatever you was doing in the States.
And all that for somebody that don't want to do right. Are you crazy? And I left my country to go to your country.
Do right? This ain't your goddamn kid, motherfucker. What you? So he got a curfew? So because you married, he got a curfew. You putting rules on him. Maybe that's something you should have talked about before you got married, Q. And I ain't left my country. Did nobody tell you to do that shit? You did that on your own, but you feel like you made a sacrifice, so he needs to not hang out with his friends, but you left your country and you kept going back whenever the fuck you got ready. While lying and telling us you had dual citizenship, which you still have yet to prove.
And live uncomfortably. I don't have to be uncomfortable here. I can go to home. I'd rather be uncomfortable.
Oh shit! I thought you had to sacrifice. Now I could be uncomfortable at home, little bitch. It's too many flies over here. Fuck is wrong with you?
Night. That's what I was dealing with. You out with your friends all night. I'm not about to be sitting up here fasting and praying and tearing and all that for somebody that don't want to do right. Are you crazy? And I left my country to go to your country and live uncomfortably. I don't have to be uncomfortable here. I can go to home. I'd rather be uncomfortable home. I'd rather cry in my car home. I'm not doing that in no third world country. Are you crazy?
Man, it's a third world country, but when we were saying it, you know, and it's beautiful over here and the people, and they just got in, and now it's a third world country, the shithole country. Shit niggas been saying. But guess what? You renounced the U.S. for that shithole country about 21, 22 months ago. You shitted on America for a bougie. Said they call you auntie and everything. They recognize you over there. You one of them.
like be for real. I'm not about to be crying and be miserable and uncomfortable and sad in a whole nother country that's not my own.
You never stayed there.
And then you want to sit up here and act like what? Okay, I get you mad. You mad. You're mad. You're mad. You did your video. You're mad.
She laughing at the fact that he's mad. She took great pleasure in knowing that he's mad.
Because you feel like you got blindsided. Did he abuse you? No, he never abused me. He never put his hands on.
I know you mad because you felt like you got blindsided. Well, ma'am, if you told him before you left that it was over. You said, I told you before I left when I was in Abuja, I was done with your stinking ass. Why would he feel blindsided now when he did the video after you said that you were getting a divorce? and you get that he's mad and that he feels blindsided. Yet you started your video off by saying, why you trying to act like you shocked, like you didn't know I was done fucking with you?
I get you mad. You're mad.
This junk chuck full of lies.
You're mad. You did your video. You're mad because you feel like you got blindsided. Did he abuse you? No, he never abused me. He never put his hands on me, ever. He never abused me, never put his hands on me, never nothing. Now, I will say our mouth is slick. We both got a slick mouth. We both got a slick tongue. You know what I'm saying? You say disrespectful stuff below the belt, I'm going to say disrespectful stuff below the belt. Boom. And it is what it is. But
2 years in, like, again, you wasn't even there long enough for y'all to be like that. Like, the way you was gone, it shouldn't be nothing but fucking going on when y'all linked up.
To sit up here and just act like that is just crazy to me. Like, it's just so crazy. But that's why I said, you're going to get this work, meaning myself. When I say you're going to get this work, meaning myself, I'm going to get this work because I did this to myself and I'm taking accountability. Oh, that was another thing. That was another thing that I had an issue with him. The issue is character flaws. I can deal with somebody. We all got flaws. Ain't nobody perfect. But you got extreme character flaws that I cannot deal with. I can't deal with.
But you married him with those character flaws. Those didn't just develop. And then if you found out 3 months in, you took your ass back over there 3 more times. So again, none of this that you're saying makes any sense. It's good content though, but it don't make no sense.
I don't know when you're telling the truth. You lie about the smallest stuff. I don't know when you're telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? I could be like, where did you go? And you could be like, I was here. And then and that's not where you were. Or you lying right in my face. Like, you be literally lying right in my face.
How you know where the fuck he was? Bitch, you ain't from Africa. How do you know? Nigga, did you have an air tag on this Uber?
Face when I know you're lying. And you be really going for it. Like, you're really telling the truth. Like, and I know you're lying. I told you, I'm showing you the proof that you're not telling the truth. So, okay, boom, we doing the content. I'm editing everything. I'm filming everything. I'm doing everything. There was one time where
Ma'am, you didn't hold no motherfucking camera. You cut the camera on the tripod, ma'am.
Did, step up and do it because I think I was sick or something like that. But he didn't want to do nothing. He didn't want to help out enough. He wanted to be the star. That's all he wanted to do was be the star.
But he wouldn't want to be in the videos, though. That was you. Again, if he wanted to be the star, why wouldn't he have started his own channel while you were there? Why wasn't he more visible? A nigga that wanted to be the star, when you wasn't doing videos, he would have been doing them on the Fibrissima channel. He ain't give a fuck. You ain't upload no content on that channel, it wasn't none.
And so when I came back home, let me tell you where the biggest insult happened for me. And this is where I was like, okay, I'm dealing with a person that I don't know what the terminology is for it, but this is not cool, right? Mind you, the whole time we're together, I'm begging you, I need help. I'm under a lot of stress. I'm trying to do the Eat With Q channel. I'm trying to do the beauty channel. I'm trying to create businesses. I'm trying to do, you guys, I'm a business.
And you a lot of trying to, and you ain't created none of them goddamn businesses, bitch.
Minded person. Straight up and down. I'm a business person. Straight up and down 100%. I'm creating businesses and this and that, doing all this stuff.
You ain't created one motherfucking business since you was over there. You told us you was buying African fabrics and shit of that nature. Nothing turned to fruition. It just be talk.
Behind the scene. If you guys was following it, we was creating different stuff to sell soap, and we doing inventory.
Y'all did not create anything. You just said y'all were.
So we're doing all of that. I'm doing that.
And then y'all expected us to believe y'all was gonna be shipping soap to motherfuckers in the United States from Abuja. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Because I'm trying to create more stuff for us so that we're not, so we can figure this stuff out. I'm trying to do it. And that's my type, that's how I am. You didn't want to do nothing. You just want to be, and you just want to be the star. That's all you want to do. Okay. I leave Nigeria. The day that I left, he was crying. Please don't leave me. I don't want you to go. Don't leave our marriage. Don't do this. Don't do that. You got to fight for us. You got to do this. You got.
So why he feel blindsided then? The day you left is because your visa was expiring.
I said, God, when I'm done, I'm not doing this no more. And I had to, the way I had to do it, because I want to make sure I got home safe. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what this man, like, I'm in a whole nother country. I got to make sure to stay, but he knew this is it. And
that doesn't make sense. You had to break up with him, but you had to break up with him safe because you were in another country, which means you didn't fucking tell him. Because if you told him, you was worried about what the fuck would have happened because you were in another country. Your passport, your ID or something that came up missing, like you said happened the first time. When you was getting ready to come back to the States after meeting your husband.
When I landed in Germany, I made sure that I was safe out of Nigeria before I even pulled a whole clip out on him. But I basically was like, we're done.
But motherfucker, you said you told, see how your story keeps changing? You waited till you were out of Nigeria to tell him is what you telling us 32 minutes in. But at the very beginning of this video, you said you told him when you were still in Nigeria that it was over.
The way I had to do it, because I want to make sure I got home safe. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what this man, like, I'm in a whole other country. I got to make sure to stay, but he knew this is it. And when I landed in Germany, I made sure that I was safe out of Nigeria before I even pulled a whole clip out on him. But I basically was like, we're done. I'm in Germany now. I don't want the marriage no more. I'm not happy. I haven't been happy. You're not helping me. I can't trust you. And, you know, the one thing that he was talking about the whole time in his video was like, if you don't have trust, if you don't have trust, love, and respect, you don't have anything. But we didn't have anything. We didn't have that because I can't trust you. I don't respect you as a man. No, you're right. I don't respect you because you're okay with letting your wife do everything while you sit back and do nothing. You're okay with that. I'm never going to be respect a man that's okay with letting his wife do everything and carry everything on her back. I'm never going to be okay with that. Ever, ever, ever.
So why did you marry him? Again, I ain't telling you you couldn't have fucked him. But why did you marry him? And you talk about everything on your back. Ma'am, you said the nigga worked odd jobs. That was his profession. You're the motherfucking YouTuber. Everybody ain't into that world. I'm just saying, you wanted him to become a YouTuber and be immersed in it and edited and shit, but you also said he was doing odd jobs and stuff. I'm confused, but then you told us he was a personal trainer. Then he told us he had hair growth formula.
Forever, ever, ever. And the things that you're doing, and if you keep putting us in a freaking hole, I'm trying to get us out of the hole. Y'all, I can't.
How he putting y'all in the hole with his? Never mind. Part of the hole was, motherfucker, you kept leaving every 3 months. You're complaining about him spending money on weed and alcohol, but your ass had to spend money to go on these flights to Germany and shit constantly on layovers and shit of that nature.
I can't tell you how many mistakes he made financially. I can't tell you how many financial mistakes this man has made. And I have to keep getting us out of the financial mistakes that you keep making. We can't get a freaking marriage. We could have been had a marital home. But you keep blowing all the money. You keep putting us in debt. You keep blowing all the money.
Wait, I thought y'all had a house in Barbados. I thought the house in Barbados was y'all marital home that you were instructed to do a Daniel fast for, and God gave you the 2 gardens, not 1 but 2 in Rihanna neighborhood and things of that nature, where the monkeys was coming in the trees and the cats were there and the locals, and you loved that chicken from that place, and you had barrels sent with fufu mix. Having all of that. That part, the marital house.
Don't forget
the FaceTime.
The FaceTime calls with Good Willie. Honey, they don't believe you're coming.
Yeah, so what they say, I'm not coming. I know I'm not coming. They're correct. But what they say, Femination, I'm coming, Femination. The channel paid for the wedding, and y'all didn't even have a fucking name for it. Y'all had to go live one day and come up with a Fib Nation name when y'all got to a certain milestone. But the channel paid for the motherfucking wedding. I'm sick of y'all.
This man has made, and I have to keep getting us out of the financial mistakes that you keep making. We can't get a freaking marital. We could have been had a marital home, but you keep.
What financial mistake is he making? You act like talking like this nigga had a gambling problem. He's smoking
all the money.
weed.
You keep putting us in debt. You keep rolling all the money, doing nonsense. On what? For what? Do you think I'm about to stay with somebody that's gonna keep doing that? You're becoming
them big ass fish you was buying was nonsense.
I was just finna say that, Trey.
And then you was paying for you wasn't catching them motherfuckers and cooking them. You were paying somebody for that shit. You claimed y'all had a meat man and everything.
So she was blowing the money on all the fish in River Niger.
She's saying all this shit because Goodwill said you didn't have anything. Goodwill, like, motherfucker, me and you was on the same goddamn foot, and you may have had a whole bunch of subscribers on YouTube, but bitch, you wasn't putting out no content to make money like this. See, Goodwill know what them AdSense just look like, man. She talk her ass off because I heard her say this part too. I didn't tell you everything. I didn't show you everything. Oh, bitch, yes, you did. That nigga know what them AdSense checks look like. You showed him your bank account before.
Liability at this time, at this point. You're not an asset in my life. You're becoming a liability because I have to keep cleaning up behind you. I got to keep figuring it out. I got to keep doing everything. Okay.
Damn, Goodwill. She talking about you like you a little boy.
But wait a minute.
This was the biggest slap in my face. This is what I said.
Wait a minute, Trump. Did she not hear the sister when she told
what
her
the hell
she was
you eating?
A Jersey Mike sandwich? Look, did she not hear the sister when they posted to her and said that she was an asset to their family? Yeah, Nickel.
Yes.
He said, yeah, Nickel.
Remember the sister told her she was an asset to the family now.
The sister mama.
Yeah, the sister.
Yeah,
wife
she showed all them how to do YouTube.
She
showed all them how to do the YouTube
But she knew what they was on. She knew what they was on when she went over there.
Most people be like you a blessing or something like that. A blessing.
They called her. They went on the scene. You an asset.
Girl, we need the money. Chop that money. Chop that money.
Then Favor got divorced and disappeared on him.
On in the wind. Baby.
I know for a fact that I can't do this no more. All right, you didn't have no income. I create income for you.
Now again, you're saying he didn't have no income, but you said he did odd jobs. Now it wasn't enough to support a family, but that's income, ma'am. But you said he didn't have no income. You got to pick a lie in this damn story.
He created a stream of income. You got access to everything on the Fibberism channel. You have full control, full access over everything. The only thing that you don't have is obviously if I created the channel, you just don't have like my email and stuff like that, right? So guess what he does when I leave? He creates a whole channel, right?
Motherfucker, because you took the Fibberissima channel down. He did not create. And why are you mad if you are gone and you said, I'm done with you? Why would you still want him to be on the Fibberissima channel if you're done with him? That you've told him this from Germany, it's over. you're gone, and you said, guess what he did? He made a channel.
He creates a channel. I'm done. I said I'm done. You create a channel and you start using my name, using the song.
I knew it when he stopped playing that music. We figured this shit out. We said she probably threatened him when he used the music. And I also had pointed out he had her name in that goddamn banner. But you were also telling the world, see, you're saying you told him it was over, but you brought your fucker ass back to the United States and said your marriage was good. And he's hearing you tell people on your goddamn videos, y'all good. So which one was he supposed to go with? You constantly doing videos with your auntie saying everything is good with your marriage and you took him off the channel and all of that shit. Keep in mind, you said that too before he made his shit. Or after he made, no, you did that before he made it, because he made his shit after you took our channel down. But you sent mixed signals if you in fact told him it was over when you left, but then unprompted you go on your channel in the United States and say your marriage is good, it's ordained, and all of the other shit. And motherfuckers stop guessing, and you just gonna stop sharing, and you and your husband is all right. Nobody asked for those lies, and he had to hear you say it, so maybe that's why he may have been blindsided.
Using my name and everything to grow your channel, no problem. And of course, we're dealing with stuff in real time, so I'm not about to announce to the internet that I'm having marital problems or things that I'm still trying to figure it out. Let me go get therapy. Let me go talk to some ministers. Let me go figure some stuff out. But the fact
you didn't have to say shit, motherfucker. You just let people talk. Yet you didn't want to tell the internet you're going through marital problems in real time, yet you're telling them now. Yet you came out and told the internet that you're getting a divorce when you didn't have to. You had to do this live either.
That you would sit up here and create another channel when I'm begging you to help with the channel that's already monetized.
You took the motherfucking channel
that's already got money coming in. I'm begging you to help me, and you won't help me. And you want to sit up here and create another channel, and you're doing all this stuff, giving marital.
After you took the channel down and told the world that you took him off of your channel. Yes, because we saw when you changed the motherfucker. It went from the Fiberissimus to some blacked out channel. It had a weird name for a couple of days. It was Black something, and it had like a little black hole avatar to just being gone altogether. I'm just saying, G.
Doing this, doing that.
And then the Fiberissimus channel, well, y'all wasn't doing shit with it. Cause remember, that's when you and I had that little striking incident. Hell, I don't even think you had knew that motherfucker was down. It wasn't no content being put on there anyway. Well, you mad at this nigga for continuing to eat after you left. How dare you create a channel? I know I took the one that we're on that you got access to, but how dare you find a way to feed yourself? Them boundaries is gone.
When you created the channel, what's the problem? You get what I'm saying? Like, what's the problem? My light is going down, you guys. I don't feel like putting my light up right now. I'm not in the mood for that, so y'all gonna have to take me like this. But you create the channel, you create a channel, and you doing everyday videos. I'm struggling in Nigeria, and you won't even.
You didn't do everyday videos. How you struggling in Nigeria? Explain. How are you struggling to put out content, but he's able to? You lied and said it was the internet. And if the internet is gone, and then I don't like how you lying on Goodwill. Because you said he had access to it and he wanted to be the star, yet when you were in Barbados, it was you on the Fibrissima channel. That was you showing shit around, not him. But he wanted to be the star. He don't seem like he was able to upload any content because the nigga that wanted to be a star would have been being the star. He would have been cooking and uploading shit on their goddamn channel while you was gone. Because you was still, with every time you came back to the States, you were uploading on Eat with Q, and then you started a whole nother podcast with your sister. Didn't upload shit on the Fibrissimas. He wanted to be the star, yet he wasn't uploading on the channel you said that he had access to, nor did he create his own channel. Goodwill didn't care about the YouTube shit, but he was like, well, hell, if you gonna have me in the motherfuckers, I'll be on the channel with you. Cut me some of the check. But he wasn't in the videos like that. And then you took that little source of income and he was like, well, fuck it. I didn't seen her do this shit. I'm finna do it now. That still is out of necessity because if he wanted to be a star, he would have done the shit while he was with you. He would have been trying to have mukbangs with you every time you ate, man. No matter who channel it was on, he would have made sure he was sitting right there next to you. That nigga made sure he was in the other room every time you was doing your shit. But he won't be the star. You calling him in on motherfucking scenes. Come here, baby. Come here, honey. He in there minding his business, watching the soccer game with the homeboys. I mean, he in there with the homeboy watching the football game, football, soccer, and she fucking with him.
I love my wife.
He want to be the star.
I love my wife.
I'm just saying, shit, like this nigga would never want to be in them shits. She would be like, can you bring me a napkin and shit? And he would hurry up and get the fuck out. But he want to be the star. What star leaves off the camera all the time?
Remember the patterns, Trey. She told this same lie on Play by Play wanting to be on her videos, by Play wanting to be on her channel. Remember, she told this same lie on Play. Like he said the girl asked him to quit to help with the channel. She said he wanted to be the star on the channel. He wanted to be on the channel. Remember that? You patterns, Trey. Patterns, dude.
Well, damn. Quintil.
Help me.
Help me.
But you want to create another channel when I leave? Because you feel like your back is against the wall? Oh my God, my wife done left. My back is against the wall. I got to figure it out. So then he was like, honey, I love you so much.
So why the fuck are you mad at him? Bitch, you just understood why he did it. You took the channel down. He feel like his back is against the wall. My wife done left me. Are you sitting there acting like you're incredulous as to why this nigga created the channel? It was out of necessity because you took the other one. You took it.
I was like, Godwin, we had a conversation after I saw that he created a channel. I said, Godwin, why would you create a channel when we already had a channel, a marital channel? I was already in Nigeria. And you're sitting up here hustling and going hard, and you didn't give me none of that energy when we were together. You get what I'm saying? You didn't do none of that. You wasn't trying to help me with anything. I would tell you my struggles as a wife. I need help, babe. Like, I'm under stress. I'm doing everything by myself. I really need your help. Can you please help me? No, you don't. The only thing that you want to do is go out with your friends and smoke.
Bitch, you do YouTube videos. I'm under stress calling the restaurant, having them make me a big ass fish, me putting it on the table and eating. I'm stressed because I have to edit that shit. Even though that's my motherfucking job. That has been my job before I met you, but I'm stressed doing my job. I need you to help me. I ain't gonna share the food with you, but I need you to help me edit. You wasn't getting that man none of that goddamn food. I don't like you, Quincy.
Weed and drink and go out and go to places and be out all night and don't come home until 8 in the morning while I'm home editing, cooking, cleaning.
You married a nigga. And then she constantly talking about what she editing like it was a whole bunch of couples content with these two motherfuckers. It wasn't. A lot of the bullshit on the Fibrissima channel was you. It was just you. Fucking, I had to edit us at the store shopping. Man, if you don't sit your ass down somewhere, I'm at home editing and you're out with your friends, just like you was out with your motherfucking friends every time you left and went to the United States. You was out with your friends, you wasn't calling Goodwill or none of this shit. We was asking you in Barbados, why in the fuck you and this nigga ain't doing no streams together, bitch? You ain't got, you don't know how to use Stream Time. You don't know how to use Zoom. Okay, FaceTime the nigga into a video then. You don't remember all of this? But he want to be the star though. 8 a.m., 10 a.m. When this nigga get a curfew though?
When we were together, you get what I'm saying? You didn't do none of that. You wasn't trying to help me with anything. I would tell you my struggles as a wife. I need help, babe. Like, I'm under stress. I'm doing everything by myself. I really need your help. Can you please help me? No, you don't. The only thing that you want to do is go out with your friends and smoke weed and drink and go out and go to places and be out all night. And
welcome to
not the same motherfucking script, different character. Is this not the same motherfucking script, different character, Trey? Come on now, bro. You gotta make this shit make.
Camera, now you're on. Just remember.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's the same. She won't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop.
I'm home until 8 in the morning. While I'm home editing, cooking, cleaning, this, that. But you want to, but you don't want to help, and then you want to create another channel. So then he was like, please don't leave our marriage, you know. And this is the thing that be so confusing, because like you be talking to people and you be like, you don't want to leave your marriage, like you don't, but you also don't want to be holding everything and doing everything by yourself. And it's like the fact that you're showing me that you could do this all along, but you chose not to do it when we were together. Like, did you want me to drown?
Ma'am, you took the what?
You didn't want to help me with anything, but now you got all this energy for your YouTube channel. But we already had a YouTube channel that was already monetized, and we could create something beautiful. You never talking about I ruined the marriage. I didn't ruin the marriage. I did everything for the marriage.
Went low, Trey. It went low. Not really low, but it went low.
Nice day.
I was trying to do something.
That's crazy. That don't look right to me. That's crazy. Like I'm scratching my head, and I'm like you. But now you got all this energy for your YouTube channel, but we already had a YouTube channel that was already monetized, and we could create something beautiful. You never talking about I ruined the marriage.
It wasn't y'all money. It wasn't y'all money. I believe you little dogged him with the shit on that channel, and that was probably one of your arguments. You don't do any work on here anyway. What am I giving you money for? And he was cool with it. But we just got to keep pointing out, because you keep pointing out how he created the channel. He didn't create the channel while y'all were together in a bougie together, man. You took down the Fibrissima channel, and then you came out here and announced to the world that you took him off the channel, and why?
I didn't ruin the marriage. I did everything for the marriage. You ruined the marriage, and I decided that I'm no longer dealing with this no more, and God bless you and have a nice day. That's crazy. That don't look right to me. That's crazy. Like I'm scratching my head, and I'm like, you sitting here telling me that you love me. You love me, you love me, you love me, you love me, you love me. But if you love me, 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 why didn't you show me that love in helping me when I'm asking you to help me? Why?
I need you to help me edit videos, is what she's saying. Videos that you're not in. I don't want to pay you like I'm an editor. I just don't get it. She's trying to make it sit, but in the end, you would think this lady I'm at home cooking, cleaning, being a wife. How you this nigga gone all day and night with his friends? What the fuck you cooking and cleaning? Motherfucker, it should be messed up. It's just y'all two.
Is this not the same chick that said on that last time she was at home? The last time she was in the booth before she came back, she sat there eating that damn fish and told everybody how her husband make sure she got everything she need, this and that and the third. He was there for her. He was taking good care of her. Is this not the same broad that did that? Cause some ain't adding up.
Yeah, it's the same one.
It's the lies for me. It's the lies.
You know, I'm constantly doing things to better your life, put you in a position to better yourself, better your life. You keep blowing every opportunity. So many visas. You guys know the journey of like, okay, are we coming to America? Are we staying in Nigeria? Are we going to Barbados? What are we doing? Every time I'm trying to create something and do something for us, you keep blowing it. You keep blowing every opportunity.
He ain't got nothing to do with if his visa get approved or not. How the fuck did he blow that? Blowing it how, ma'am? You see, you ain't explaining the goodwill. That's why you got to come out and fill in all the hole. Cause she just saying shit. Blowing it how? Do you act like you got this nigga a job interview, which would be impossible? Cause bitch, you don't know nobody in the bougie. If anything, he could give you opportunities over there.
Everything, you're blowing it. So how can I believe that you truly love me? Because you keep freaking blowing it. Do you guys know this man kept getting denied for every freaking visa that we tried to do? You kept getting denied. You denied from every visa.
All right. Not the heavenly ordained visas from God. No, they didn't get denied. No, the fuck they did not. We got questions. I need to know why you consistently keep lying on God and why he don't stop you. Y'all say he'll stop me, but I ain't lying on the nigga. God, if we just lying, just yeah, God, I went on the Daniel fast, and so the Lord blessed me, and we got this great realtor, and we didn't even look at the house. We just bought the motherfucker. So yeah, my husband will be here soon. What you guys don't know is the first time ever, because me and my husband, we got together and we fasted and we prayed, and for the first time ever, the Abuja Airlines had the first direct flight from Abuja to the Caribbean. And all we had to do is make like a little hour drive to go get them. And so, yep, that's happening, baby. Don't tell me about how powerful my God is. The man got denied for every visa. They was already in the works. You knew shit. It was going down. You was upset with Amanda said, man, she was going to contact her folks, and you thought she said some shit of that nature. You can't stop nothing, baby. Well, I'm just saying, you said he got denied. Apparently, she was more powerful than the God story you told. She was able to over Trump what God did, according to you. All right, bro. This is crazy work. Thanks for the content, though, Q. You just you know how to hit us with the content on the weekend.
All right, then rejection. And here I am as your wife. Okay, gotta figure it out. What are we gonna do to figure it out?
Why was he being rejected, though, ma'am? Could you tell us that?
Rejected. Okay.
Is it because y'all wasn't really married?
And do you know why you keep getting rejected? Because spiritually, as the husband, you're not doing what you're supposed to do.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Now God is keeping this nigga from getting the motherfucking visa.
Still a witch.
I'm
dying. She's still a witch. She's still a witch.
Hold on, I got a drop for this moment, y'all. Because I had walked off because I was done with this bitch. I was done. Here we go.
I'm tired of you nigga bitches. Shit, goddamn.
This nigga said an official government document was denied because spiritually he ain't right. So the government document know he spiritually ain't right, and they denying him the visa.
Oh, Jesus.
Why he couldn't go to Barbados? So the cat spirit was right, but not his. All right, I got you. I'm just saying, all of this.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop acting like you don't know those cats were saved. These cats had been baptized. Don't put the cats in the same category, cause the cat spirits was right. They spirits was good. They had been baptized and they was Christians.
Madagascar Madagascar and O'Malley.
Don't do that. You know them cats are saved.
You denied from every visa, denied, the rejection. And here I am as your wife. Okay, gotta figure it out. What are we gonna do to figure it out? Reject it. Okay. And do you know why you keep getting rejected? Because spiritually, as the husband, you're not doing what you're supposed to do as a husband because you're not doing right.
In the application that he fills out for a visa, knows this. It says, this nigga he's smoking weed and hanging out with his friends and shit. And his wife don't like it, so we're gonna deny the visa because spiritually, you know. Well, I thought y'all knew people and was making moves and had shit in the works. Goodwill, spiritually, bro. Like if you get your spirit right, then of course you can get a visa because that's all it takes. I'm still confused. Like he believed in Jesus, so that ain't the spirit you talking about. Like which spiritually are you fucking talking about? He's a Christian, ain't he? You're not doing what you're supposed to do as a man. He named y'all shit Fib Nation, man. He stood and he didn't want to, ma'am. We saw you have to snatch his phone. That's how uninterested in being the star he was. He really didn't like this shit. Like, you could try to spin this shit all you want to, but as I said earlier, we know what the fuck we saw, and this nigga did not give a fuck about this YouTube shit. He cared about it now because it's his livelihood, but initially, he didn't want this shit. That's why he was always in his phone. That's why everybody was always talking about him being in his phone. And you was being embarrassed and going back and telling him this shit. And then y'all coming up with lies. Well, yeah, he the social media manager. And I'd be in the chat, holding the chat down and looking at the comments and stuff and liking him. And he ain't want to help, but you came on the live and said he was your social media manager, man. You told people to stay out y'all business. This is why he be on his phone.
If he wasn't doing shit, how was he the social media manager? Explain that one. If he wasn't doing that, like she say, how was he the damn social media man? You gotta make this shit make sense.
You know, we remember everything over here, man. We remember every goddamn thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough weekend for you because I definitely got to do a part 2 of this fucking live because I'm gonna stop at an hour, which will probably take us another hour and a half. There's 20 more minutes though, because I'm at 40 now. This is crazy though, Q. Crazy work.
That's why the prayers are not being answered.
Wow.
That's why every door keeps getting free.
Wow. Now she can tell this nigga why God would not be answering prayers for somebody that ain't her. Wow. But you lied about your prayers being answered, ma'am, for YouTube.
Do we not remember when she was sitting her regular ass over there in Barbados? And she said that God was answering the prayers and the marriage was ordained because he had blessed them, and she had got this flight that had never been taken before and shit of that nature, and God had made a way for him to take the first direct flight and shit of that third to get over there to Barbados. Did we not listen to her? So God stopped blessing the union at some point, bitch. Did he just stop? Like, let us know. Can we get more details? Like, what I God working around him?
His spirit was out of whack.
I
His
can't do
spirit
this
was out
shit.
of whack. So God said, "Fuck this dude." Q spirit is fully intact though. She good, but this nigga spirit, hell no. It's a wrap. Not your spirit, nigga. Your spirit, nigga. Okay, leave.
In our face, because you're not doing what you're supposed to do as the head of the house, as the husband. Do you understand what I'm?
I had to download that jump right quick in case you want to put it on private or members only or delete it.
Saying? Yes, you are a Christian, and you say
she want people to hear this shit though, so I very seriously doubt she does the first one. She may try members only though.
that you're a Christian. Yes. Do I believe that you're a Christian? Yeah, I do believe that you're a Christian.
And then she starts laughing right here. Why is that funny?
Anyway, did I give my life back to Christ and we get baptized together and all that stuff? Yes. But ever since the moment I said I do to you, it has been a freaking struggle. In anything that we do, whether it's getting a visa, whether it's moving, whether it's this, whether it's that. And you know why? Because you, as the husband, are not doing what you're supposed to do.
You've never been married. How the fuck you know what a husband's supposed to do? You try to give advice that you said this nigga wasn't equipped to give advice on. Now, when he come out here and talk about how you spiritually, never mind, I'm going to just be quiet. I hope he drag you though, ma'am.
Because your heart is not in the right place. You guys know how many times I freaking fasted?
Is it the heart or the spirit?
Fasting and prayer in the name of Jesus. Turning my plate down. I'm tearing. I'm this. My husband's out all night. Father, bring my husband back inside. I'm calling this person. Lord, bring my husband home. Lord, he's out all night. He's out drinking.
That ain't what you was telling us. Now, who exactly were you calling saying your husband is out all night? Because that ain't the husband you portrayed when you was on the She's Healing podcast talking about how much you loved your husband and things of that nature. That ain't the husband you portrayed. He was out drinking and all of that shit. And the question is why you keep taking your black ass back, knowing you only had a certain amount of time over there and he was going to be out drinking and smoking. My husband's out all night. I'm calling. Who you calling? His sisters? So are you trying to say he cheated? Or he just hung out with the homies too much? He said homies over hoes.
He's out smoking. He's with this person. He's with that person. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he's at. He said he left to go get me something to eat. There's no food in the house. He said he was going to go to the market and get me some food. He ain't been.
Ooh. Did you hear that one, Truth? Terry, Flexi, somebody, I need feedback. I know she didn't just say, he said he was going to the market. He hit her with the, I'm finna go get some cigarettes, Jack, and never came back. But she said he was going to the market to get me some food. There's no food in the house.
Turning my plate down. I'm tearing it. I'm this. My husband's out all night. Father, bring my husband back inside. I'm calling this person. Lord,
Wait, so God didn't bring your husband back inside? He was fasting and that didn't work. God didn't answer you. You told these people that's the best way to get God to answer you, fast. And you did, and your husband was still outside. So it didn't work. So he didn't answer your prayers to bring your husband back inside because spiritually you was fucked up and not doing what you were supposed to do as a wife. Oh no, I ain't played it yet the second time. I'm finna go. I'm finna get to it.
Bring my husband home. Lord, he's out all night. He's out drinking. He's out smoking. He's with this person. He's with that person. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he's at. He said he left to go get me something to eat. There's no food in the house. He said he was going to go to the market and get me some food. He ain't been back all night. I'm hungry. I ain't ate all day.
No African Uber. That ain't the life you portrayed, pastry chef. Why wasn't no food in the house?
Okay, I couldn't
You
get
had
back.
everything. You were balling and shit.
I couldn't get back quick enough. I heard you, but I was careful. Listen. The behavior. Let me just say this: the behaviors that she is telling him, it sounds more like this man was just a drunk. See, what she's portraying to the people is crackhead moves. You know, crackheads, they leave and disappear and be gone all night and shit and smoke all night and then come on back to the house like none they had. That man wasn't just out drinking. Either Q Line or Good Willie got some other shit going on. Maybe he was going home to his wife. Maybe he was going to spend the night with his wife, his other wife. Cause girl, this ain't no listen. Motherfuckers get drunk and come home all the time. Where is he staying out all night? They got listen. He ain't staying out all night to drink, man. You gonna have to come with something better than that. You gonna have to come up with something better than
he was with his homeboy.
He wasn't with no damn homeboys unless they got their booty bandits.
Homeboys.
His homeboys booty bandits.
But she ain't.
You don't drink all night, Trey. You fuck all night. I drink all night.
I'm telling you what she said.
If
they were trying to ask, do you think he cheated?
If that man drunk like that and stayed out all night, all these many times like that, his little ass would die alcohol. Like, what is he drinking? That man got listen. Q full of shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she lying on bro. Like this what he did 7 days a week. But she started out by stressing the importance of how they are with their friends. She was like over in our culture, we're like friends. I ain't never. You always with your friends. That's what she said. He was with his homeboys every night, drinking and smoking.
But your husband
ain't said that he was cheating.
For your husband to leave home, this is what this bitch said. No food in the house. She was hungry. He left home saying, I'm going to the market. And don't come back to the next day, Trey. Come on now. What sense does that make?
He came back with the what you call it, that sardine bread.
This girl either lying. She lying. This girl lying. But we know she will lie. She lied on play. She will lie. Q, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, girl. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Because either you lying or Good Willie's on crack rock. Girl, get out of here.
I think we all can look at Goodwill's eyes in a lot of his videos and tell he be hiding a bitch. Not crack though. The nigga be on his eye be red. He be on weed and we both so. I noticed how when they was drinking the wine and shit, he was going. She was high too.
She was high too.
Exactly. She was indulging in the alcohol too. Both of them. Man, she trying to make it seem like this nigga was just uncontrollable.
Ooh, I would not let you come out here and lie on me, baby. You picked the right one, but Goodwill gonna get your ass. I got a feeling Goodwill gonna come out
that
here.
Nigga gonna have on his warrior.
He gonna come out here, Billy Ghost a blazing on your ass. Keep it up.
Goodwill, that's what you need. If you want a video with 100,000 views, you're gonna have to roast it. You did like 49K on the first one. Talking about you addressing the voice. Now you got to address this video. You'll get 100K. I'm telling you. She already punked you out of the music and stuff. Yeah, and Q. Matter of fact,
as a manager, Trey, as a manager moderator, I'm finna block ass questions. They're finna block her. I love her, but she that girl say, His eyes are giving wino and autism. I'm finna block her. I'm finna block Accusations. They could
And
crazy.
Q, you want and Q at the time that I struck the Fibericular channel, y'all weren't even doing nothing. Like you weren't doing anything with that channel when I struck it, which is the main reason I did, even though you struck my main channel. But yeah, you weren't doing anything with that channel over there. It was just sitting there. That's why you didn't care that it was gone.
Husband back inside.
And guess what? He did when that channel was gone and he thought it was terminated. He didn't create him a channel. So where's he wanted to be the star?
Calling this person, Lord, bring my husband home. Lord, he's out all night. He's out drinking. He's out smoking. He's with this person.
Who were you calling though? Who was you calling? You don't know nobody but his sisters.
He's with that person. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he's at. He said he left to go get me something to eat. There's no food in the house. He said he was going to go to the market and get me some food. He ain't been back all night. I'm hungry. I ain't ate all day.
That's why you didn't use African Pizza Hut, African DoorDash, African Uber Eats. Why is you sitting in that motherfucker starving, bitch?
Listen, this is the thing, Trey. She said he went to the market, never came back. She sat at home all night hungry. She can't say she didn't know how to order food, Trey, because we sat there on the video where she ordered food. They had takeout. A big ass tray of Billy Goat or some shit of that nature. But she knew how to order food. So ain't no way that girl sit at home all night hungry, no food in the house, and didn't eat. This girl is lying, Trey.
And she knew where the market was, so she could have just went herself. You just showed us y'all eating chicken and drinking some type of white shit in the back of the car, biting the plastic, whatever, goat milk, whatever the fuck it was. And so you knew where food establishments was and you just starved all night. Sound like, ain't that what happened to you in Barbados too? You were in that bitch starving. You was so hungry, you said, fuck it, I know I'm vegan, but I'm finna fuck this chicken up.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he's at. He said he left to go get me something to eat. There's no food in the house. He said he was going to go to the market and get me some food. He ain't been back all night. I'm hungry. I ain't ate all day.
Why you ain't ate all day? What were you doing that you ain't ate all day? Where was he at well, I get what time would he leave and what time would he come back?
But I'm thrown off. And I'm the problem. And this, that, and the third. Stop bringing up somebody from my freaking past. The people from my past are in my past because I dropped them like a hot potato, baby. That's why.
Who he bring up from her past?
Like nobody else is still here because I'm not going to deal with no stupidity and no dumb stuff. So if I got to go through 20 men until I get it out, at this point, ain't no man, okay? But if I got to go through 20 men to get to the right one.
Oh, there's definitely a man.
You do look a little butchy, but you don't went on the other side. You know you did that before. You do look a little butch. So you don't skedaddled over there to the other side. Ain't nothing wrong with that, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with it at all. That's what you chose to do. Just saying. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Love is love. Love is love. If you do look a little butch. You look like you're a little studdish. So is that what you telling us? You don't went round yonder? I'm just asking for America. This ain't making sense at all.
She's just a little chubby.
Mm-hmm.
She got her happy weight on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm not going to do. No idiot. Yes, I make mistakes, and maybe I choose wrong, maybe I pick wrong. Maybe you might be right with that. But I'm not going to stay. I ain't going to stay for 20, 30 years, let you do whatever you want to do.
God ordained this stuff.
For me, I get in, I get out. I fall for
everybody that told you was haters.
Tricks in the beginning, because I can't see it or I don't know the signs yet, whatever. It's easy, you know what I'm saying? It was in the past. It ain't no more. That the past is the past.
That's what you said the past two relationships. You literally said that too much for you married this nigga. I see all the signs. I'll never get tricked again. And from what you saying, your husband was worse than play. According to you.
Yes, maybe you could have said a little something, oh, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you could have did that. But you can't do that no more because I'm healing and I'm getting the therapy that I so.
And Play said that, hell, you got lazy and wouldn't put out content. And he was having to say to you, hey, baby, like, what we doing? Like, let's do something. I'll do some shit. And you were like, I wasn't into it. But that was, he had started depending on the YouTube income, and then you didn't want to work. Just like when you got over to Africa, for some reason, you didn't want to work. You started out doing it, but then you stopped and blamed it on the internet and said when you got home, you was going to start pumping out content and didn't. Remember, you were supposed to have been cooking and shit for niggas on the regular. Didn't happen. Fasting. You finally dropped the course 2 years later. And you sold 6 of them. They still there.
Desperately needed so that I could be able to clock it and I could be able to see it. So you want to sit up here and say, oh, your last man, and the last man is the last man because you did what you did and you got out the door. It ain't had nothing to do with nothing that I did. You did what you did and you got out the door. And then this man right here, it got out the door because you did what you did.
So it's everybody else's fault. And you sure you're in therapy? Everybody else is the problem and you're perfect. Right.
Got out the door. And now this time ain't gonna be nobody because it's gonna be me, myself, and I figuring my life out and get it all together that way. But how dare you?
Do you use that same logic when you judge your dad for leaving your mama? That maybe it was her fault. She did what she did and he got the fuck up out of there. Oh, okay.
You sit up here on this internet and you want to say I want clout, like the stuff is repulsive, you guys. I got to literally throw up. It's so repulsive for somebody to even be that delulu. You can't be that delusional. There's no freaking way.
Delulu.
What can you what am I marrying you for? I married you because I fell in love with you and I believed everything that you said and I believed in us. That's why. But you're irresponsible. You blow through money. Okay, so let me go back to the part where, okay, we're on the phone, he called me.
Again, ma'am. This is all your fault because you married this nigga before you could find out any of this shit. And then no sooner than you got married, you brought your ass home and went to Barbados. So when the fuck were you able to figure out he was irresponsible? And then when you found out, like, you didn't just find out he was irresponsible the last 3 months that you were there. I'm sorry, but this is just a whole bunch of bullshit. Let me see if Fear.
I can provide for you now. I have my channel. Just let me take care of you. I just let me take care of you. Blah 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 blah. Right. This is when he was proud of himself. He made this channel. He wanted me to be proud of him. I'm like, okay, good for you, but I'm not helping you promote it because I'm not rocking with you like that no more. If you really want this marriage, I'm not.
Y'all said that too. We knew something was up, even though you were lying to us, telling us how y'all relationship was great. We was like, you ain't even helping this nigga promote. Y'all ain't got y'all rings on. He ain't said I love my wife. You ain't mentioned him. We got a channel. You ain't shared that motherfucker. Said we knew, but you still kept coming at her lying to us instead of just letting us do our content and moving the fuck on.
You're gonna have to prove and you're gonna have to show me. So I move on, you know what I mean? He's blowing my phone up one day, blowing my phone up. And I'm like, oh my God. So I answer. And he started to do the things that he normally does when we were in the marriage and when I'm there in Nigeria, the gaslighting, the trying to make me feel bad. So the people where he's living at right now, they were blowing his phone up. And they were like, you need to pay the rent. Like, you need to pay the rent. Like, you're going to have to go if you don't pay this rent. So he was blowing me up, and I guess trying to get on my good side because he wanted me to give him money to pay that rent. And I was like, I'm not paying nothing. You got to figure this out yourself. I left. I'm no longer there. You got to figure it out yourself. So then it goes into, you deceived me. Mind you, you're...
Now, we already looked and seen that over there, they pay up rent for like the year. They ain't been in that spot that he at for a year. But we'll go with this story.
Already on ice. You're literally if you say one last thing, that it's going to be broken because you're not showing me what you said that you was going to show me. You're literally on thin ice. Okay.
But you already said you was done anyway.
So you're literally on thin ice, right? And
he was
like, you deceived me. You deceived me. You just left. You just deceived me.
You failed me. You failed me.
I deceived you. I deceived you because I'm not paying your rent. I deceived you because I'm not paying the rent. That was your apartment. Remember, you telling everybody that's your apartment. That's not our marital home. You never had nothing for yourself, so you so happy that you got something, so you telling everybody that's your place. Even when I was there, you telling everybody that's your place. No, this is your marital place. What are you talking about?
Well, I thought you just said it wasn't the marital place. Oh, boy.
And he was like, you deceived me. You deceived me. You just left. You just deceived me. How did I deceive you? I deceived you because I'm not paying your rent. I deceived you because I'm not paying the rent. That was your apartment. Remember, you telling everybody that's your apartment. That's not our marital home. You never had nothing.
That's not our marital home. When you said that's not our marital home, then you gonna say that is our marital home.
For yourself, so you so happy that you got something, so you telling everybody that's your place. Even when I was there, you telling everybody that's your place. No.
He's so happy that he got something. So
she
was able to accumulate some money. I'm saying if this nigga was able to accumulate some money to be able to get a place that he could call his, wouldn't that mean he has some money? He has some type of income coming in? Even if it's coming off the Fibrissima channel, which we're not gonna believe that. The Fibrissima channel wasn't making that much goddamn money because they wasn't putting out videos like that. They had 2 lives for the entire existence of the channel. Everything else was uploads and it wasn't that damn many. But you said he ain't never had nothing, so he had some money and he got a place for y'all to stay. But you said he ain't shit. He irresponsible and all of it. You're saying he got a place with some money somehow. Don't make no sense.
This is your marital place. What are you talking about? You failed me. Yeah, you failed me. You failed me. No, you failed me. And you failed yourself. And you failed your family. And you failed yourself.
Oh, she remembered it. She heard the hurting that nigga voice. You failed me.
I did everything that I was supposed to do. Everything I said I was going to do, I did it. Everything, and I did more. I did that and more. Yeah, that's why he's mad. Oh, Q, I wish it worked out.
You didn't do till death do you part, motherfucker. You didn't do that.
I was so disappointed. I wish it worked out too. I really do. But it's not it's not what it is. It's not true. It's not the truth. And that is the harshest and the hardest reality, to think that it's.
We still don't have a real reason for why his visas was denied. Her answer is not scientifically proven.
It was never real, or it's not true, or like, that is so hard for me to believe. It is so hard for me to believe that everything was an absolute lie. And it is extremely painful because it's like, dang, you got to be a sick person to do something like that. Like, you got to be really, really thrown off.
He wasn't
to
alive.
Be doing something like that.
He was hurt.
And then really sit up here and act like a victim and like somebody did something to you. That was another issue that I had with him, is like, he couldn't take accountability for nothing. You never do nothing wrong. It's always somebody else's fault. Somebody else, you point the finger at this person. It's that person's fault. It's this person's fault. You literally did it. The proof is in the pudding. Everybody can tell that you did it. And it's everybody else's fault but yours. You can never take accountability for nothing that you do. You feel what I'm saying? Ever. It's always somebody else's fault for whatever.
Man. Whose fault is it that you lied about this nigga?
That's the culture.
Whose fault is it that you told them American women they need to come over there and get them a Nigerian men, only for you to not say they hang out with their friends all the goddamn time? It's something about them that you didn't know the culture over there with them and their homeboys. It's like family. They friends with them. But you told young American women to come over there and become queens. And you don't have to settle. There's a man out there that'll treat you right. There's a man out there that will marry you, baby, and will. This is all the shit you said.
Y'all, I don't know what the culture is. I don't. I've experienced it. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've experienced enough. Y'all, let me tell you something. What I've learned in this, baby. Let me tell you something.
You didn't try.
I'm done. Like when I say I'm done, I am done. I am done. Maybe it's just not in the cards for me. Maybe just being in a relationship is just not in the cards for me. Maybe love, maybe God has something else for me as far as with that.
I know God had you a husband and all of that. Now you saying God got that wrong and he got something else for you. A wife, perhaps? Well, that won't be the case because you know God, he against it. So that one's, you can't think that one. But how do you go from God ordained this, and y'all was in, God was gonna make all your enemies your footstool for making fun of your marriage, and you got upset and said y'all calling him a little boy. He is not a boy, and all of that.
Is because it seems like that just is just not it.
Wait, and then I hate to bring this sick ass shit up that you said, but God answered your prayers for death, but couldn't bring your motherfucking husband home from drinking with his homeboys? Is that what we're here to? We supposed to believe? Because you and your husband sat up there and chimed in and laughed about that dumb shit. His ass was at home that night when y'all made that motherfucking video. Hell, he was at home when you had the camera in his face one morning and you did your motherfucking morning routine. He didn't want to be part of that fucking video neither. He was like, why you got the camera in my face, bitch? You got this nigga breathing and shit. You was happy to show that nigga off. Now he wasn't never there. He drinking and smoking. 1 minute he ain't got no money, but now he got money to drink and smoke. Ain't no food in the house, but he out drinking and smoking.
I don't know if it's always been like that or it just got like that because I'm on YouTube or
ain't no food in the house, but y'all at the mosque giving away money and food. Ain't no food in the house, but y'all was giving away food and motherfucking money. Crazy. This type shit that was on the Fibrisma channel. Trolling Amina and shit.
Whatever, or me, or yes, I will say yes. I am the problem, and I'm working on it. I am absolutely 100% the problem.
Finally,
I'm the full-blown problem. It's me. It is 100% me.
You finally said it, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm the problem in everything. I am. And I'm working through that, and I'm learning through therapy. And you know what else? Is something else that's
this shit's overused as well. Hoes ain't going no goddamn therapy.
Taken seriously. It's a lot of people in these countries. The one thing that I can say about us Americans, you can say whatever you want about us Americans. You cannot. We know when something ain't right, okay? Because we experience it.
Motherfucker, we talk. I can't wait to hear what Silas got to say about this shit. Silas need to do her I told you so motherfucking dance. Silas need to, like, from the time where Silas pulled up the dating app shit up until she told her to watch herself. I know these Nigerian men, my motherfucking husband Nigerian. Wait a minute. So God was cool with you calling Silly's pastor, but he couldn't keep your marriage together? Man, this is wild, G. This is wild. And then you telling us why you was running around here calling motherfuckers poor and shit, and calling them up, you like talking about folks' kids. You saying that it wasn't no food in the house and the nigga was gone all day and you hadn't eaten? That sounds like some post shit to me. I ain't heard none of these women on YouTube come out that you be talking shit about. I ain't heard them have that same story where they was like, man, my husband or my nigga said he was going to give me some food and I ain't seen this nigga. I'm starving. He won't answer the phone or nothing. I can't find him.
We know mental health. We know when somebody will throw it off. We know, we just be knowing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the society we live in. That's our country. There's a
fuck it. I don't like big she shed, but big she shed tried to tear your way with ass. And she got the worst luck with me, and she was like, baby, that's there. And she had a white man and a black man that was her. One of them took everything. Like, this nigga didn't leave a carpet square in the motherfucking house. But yeah, she tried to tell you.
A lot of mental health concerns in the United States of America. But one thing that I also have experienced and I also learned is that it's the same amount of mental health issues in these other places as well. But if they don't talk about it or they don't know the signs or they don't know what to look for, they don't know. They don't even know they're suffering. They don't even know if they're depressed. They don't even know if they're dealing with narcissistic personality disorder. They don't even know if they're dealing with, they don't know. They don't know.
This bitch been watching shit.
Girl, if you don't start trying, now you don't start talking about like the narc sleep. You know what, girl? You just make me itch. You just full of shit. Now you want to take the words of the narc sleep and think that story. Girl, and you when have you ever said, Q, shut the fuck up. Just hush. I can't.
Next, she gonna be a survivor of narcissistic abuse.
Yeah, narcissistic abuse.
She's gonna be a survivor of that.
And they gonna hold hands and walk off into the sunset. Girl, bye.
It's amazing how her dumb ass think mental health. But it's amazing how she think mental health and therapists are only an American thing. Like, this is not something that's utilized in other places. This is crazy.
They don't know. So when you're doing certain stuff and I see certain stuff that you're doing, I can call it out and be like, that's a form of manipulation. That's a form of gaslighting. That's something there.
Bitch, you is not a psychologist, and it's your goddamn problem. How the fuck you gonna psychoanalyze somebody else and you won't psychoanalyze yourself? Like, motherfucker, you're not Ayana.
And everybody going through life depressed, not doing well, having issues, having anxiety, having depression. They don't know that they're depressed. They don't know what to call it because they don't talk about it. Everything is just swept under the rug.
Everybody is not depressed. Everybody doesn't suffer from mental health. Everybody doesn't need a fucking therapist.
I talks about nothing. And the whole time you're depressed and having a full-blown anxiety attack and don't even know that that's what that is. You get what I'm saying?
Anxiety attacks didn't exist in the motherfucking 70s.
I've seen it. Nobody can tell me nothing about nothing I've experienced in my life and what I've seen and what I've experienced. What that man did on that video and sit up here and act like that and really try to act like you're calling something out. You're not calling anything out, sweetheart. You're not calling anything out.
Yes, you do.
I'm glad that you finally got some balls, and I'm glad that you finally feel like a man now.
I'm glad you finally got some balls. You heard me say that too, Q. I appreciate you watching. It's YouTube, baby. It's YouTube. Nothing personal. You be doing, you do say a lot of stupid shit, but it's just YouTube, still the person.
Oh, sweetheart.
She responded because that nigga got 50,000 views. She was like, oh shit, a whole bunch of people heard that. She has to top that with her diss to him. What she already did was she said, I'm getting a divorce. I think she got like close to 100,000.
You're not calling anything out. I'm glad that you finally got some balls, and I'm glad that you finally feel like a man now, and you actually have some freaking income coming in, and you can finally feel like you're doing something for yourself.
But you said he did odd jobs, Q. And you also said the place that he called his, you said was supposed to be the marital home, and you said he got that. He got that. So I'm confused about how you're saying he just now starting to feel like a man, but before he ever had a channel, you're saying the place that you were last in with him, he got, and he was saying it was his because he wasn't used to having shit, and he had finally got some.
I'm insecure. You were the main one that was insecure this whole time because you don't have nothing to your name. You don't have nothing. Nothing. Absolutely, positively nothing. Crystal from Destiny 199Q. Let God find you someone you deserve better. I'm not really worried about anything. I'm not really worried about. Hold on, you guys. 1 second. Okay.
According to her, God gave her all the men, and they ain't lasted. I don't know what happened. I guess somebody tried to call her. Oh yeah, she on the phone. Somebody called her. Goodwill prayer called and said, "You failed me. Bitch, you in life talking
all right, you guys, sorry about
again."
That. I don't even remember where I was at, but basically what I was saying is it's hurtful, it's painful. I can't believe that this is where I'm at again in my life. This is not where I saw myself. This is not what I saw for myself. I saw myself as a wife. I saw myself as many things. I did not see this for myself, and I'm very, very sad about it. And it's very hurtful. It's hurtful for someone to sit up here and do that. It is very hurtful.
You're still a wife, ma'am. You're not divorced.
For somebody to play in your face like that and play on the internet, act like I need clout off of you. You need clout off of me. That's how you built your whole freaking channel, sir. Are you okay? That's how you built your entire channel. Off of my back, off of my name, off of tagging me, off of the Fibberism song, off of every.
Ma'am, he never asked you to put him on motherfucking YouTube. You decided to do that. You created the Fibberism channel to show him off, to show y'all off. He never asked for these things. His sisters and them had YouTube channels before he knew you. He never did. Could you explain that? Because you keep saying he wanted to be the motherfucking star. Yeah, everybody around him had a YouTube channel and he didn't.
Thing. Off of everything. I didn't even know. You act like the whole time you didn't know how to do nothing. And now you know how to do everything. So what are you talking about? Like, it's so, you guys, it's so crazy to me. It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Well, truth, that debunks the whole Q was behind his channel and uploading the content. She was mad in the motherfucker he created the channel.
I see. But
she was mad in the motherfucker.
Yeah, she mad about that channel. Somebody help me. Somebody do it soon.
Either he's learning or his sister's finally kicked in. But I think he learned. I think he watched her and soaked it up.
But you want to sit up there and act like...
Yeah, and then she said, she did say he edited a couple things. She said...
But now that I think about it, just think about it. She's a liar, right? That man could have been helping her with that stuff. He ain't just up and started no channel like that, Trey, and didn't know nothing. Come on now. You gotta think about this
Yeah,
thing.
she did. I was saying that she did. She said he edited some stuff a few times, but for the most part, he didn't help. She said he did it a couple times.
You know, I don't believe that. I don't believe
so
that.
That means he knew how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He had the wherewithal to do it. She just ain't giving him his credit. But it's not like they were there was not a lot of Fibberism channel content she would be on her Eat with Q channel more than she would be on the Fiberissimus.
This is how you want to sit up there and act. Unbelievable. Like, I'm sick. I'm really sick, you guys. Stop wasting.
And then your crazy ass, if the channel was making money like that, why the fuck did you deactivate it? That would be residuals you could keep getting. You ain't got to bust it down with them. It's your channel. Slow.
Yeah, time talking about him. Why? I mean, you're right in here. I'm clearing my name. Somebody said that I was smashing their name and doing a bunch of stuff and then turned right around in the video. And
wait, did she say you right in here? So she know the nigga in her chat. Ooh.
I'm talking about him. Why? I mean, you're right in here. I'm clearing my name. Somebody said that I was smashing their name and doing a bunch of stuff and then turned right around in the video and said all this crazy stuff that doesn't make any sense. Sir, you make no sense at all. At all. The whole time, as soon as we get married, it's your wedding. That's your house. That's your. When is it ever going to be ours? When is it ever going to be ours? It's all your stuff.
Ma'am, how could he be claiming shit for his own unless he was paying for it? If you bought it, there's no way in hell he would have been saying his, and he definitely wasn't saying it online. Who the fuck was he saying it to? And you talk about what we're gonna be saying this hours. Make up your, that just don't make sense. One moment you're making it seem like, because the only way he could talk like that is if he was actually paying for it. That's where you feel secure enough to be like, this is my shit.
Oh, it's your wedding. It's your special day. It's your part.
It's your wedding. Whatever.
I mean, that you didn't pay for. It's your this. It's your that. All the money that you spent, it has nothing to do with me. I'm putting all the work in. I'm doing everything. And you just get to go blow your money and sit up here out in Nigeria, act like you just balling out and everything. You just.
What money would he have?
What money? I thought he had no money.
He ain't getting no money.
Shit.
You just get to spend your money. Well, I'm trying to figure out, where did his money come from? I thought she said this nigga was a bum.
Lord have mercy.
Ours. When is it ever going to be ours? It's all your stuff. It's your wedding. It's your special day. It's your apartment that you didn't pay for. It's your this. It's your that. All the money that you spent, it has nothing to do with me. I'm putting all the work in. I'm doing everything. And you just.
All the money you spent, it had nothing to do with me.
Get to go blow your money and sit up here out in Nigeria, act like you just balling out and everything. You just living the life as a married man, and you just married you just married an American woman, and you just living it up, to your friend.
See, that's now you running with our narrative that we said when you first met this nigga. Now you using what the fuck we told you 2 years ago to diss him. All right, continue.
Oh, I'm doing so good now. It's sick. It is sick to my stomach. It is so sick. It is so sick.
So what was you paying him allowance for him to be able to say, I'm doing good now because I married an American woman?
The only thing Q is coming out here doing, she don't listen all these whole 2 years about what people were saying about their marriage and what it was. And basically what she's doing in lying, because I think she's lying, is basically saying what the people were saying. So, she could say, you all were right. I apologize. Like she did with Play. You guys, you were right. You were so right. You were so right. I'm so sorry. I'm so, you know what? That's what she doing. She basically saying everything that people are saying. She trying to villainize this man, and she's basically coming out here saying everything everybody was saying about him and Nigerians and things of that nature. That's exactly what she's doing. She's still playing on the people top. But bitch, you could never, bitch. You too big. You can't play on my top hole. You can't do it. I see you. I see you, Q. I saw you the last time, but people want to say she be dragging Q. She ain't stop dragging Q. She don't know Q. Either old little scallywag over there sucking on them crabs had another cut. Y'all leave Q alone. Let her be happy in the Nigeria. All you motherfuckers are delusional, and you come out here and you lie. Then you gotta come out here to lie to cover up that lie that is told that year and cover up another lie. All you scallywags. I don't feel sorry for her.
And
She
let her
lying.
tell her she wasn't. Man, let her tell her she wasn't ever happy in a bougie, according to her. It was
All
she
that
said as
smiling
soon as
and
I got
grinning
married,
and
nigga,
eat
you
bowls.
started.
She done ate up all them folks' fish. They ain't got no more fish in the river now. And then she want to come over here and sit up here and talk this bullshit. Don't nobody want to hear that shit, bitch. You was over there owning rivers and shit. Don't come over here with that bullshit, Q. Lying ass.
Royal linens and wedding dresses and shit. Look at my custom made dress.
It looked like she just took a piece of cloth and
It's
threw it around her ass. Looked like she just took a piece
It's
of
too
damn cloth
dark.
and threw it around her big ass and put a lampshade on her head and called it a day and sashaying around like she done spent real money. Girl, get out of here.
Yeah, that's what that was, Q. We saw goodwill first through your IG post. And then the next time we saw him, you was telling us you was married and you had that little short or whatever on your channel that did like 1 million views. I think that's still up because it got the 1 million views. I think it's the only thing you got of him. But you introduced that nigga to us. We didn't ask to know. You could have actually kept your marriage in secret, man, but nobody would have knew. We just would
Didn't
have looked
nobody
up and your
care.
ass would have been
Didn't
African.
nobody
What the
care,
fuck you
Trey. That's
doing
the
there?
part about it. Didn't nobody care. She did what she did. Didn't nobody care. She came out here. Then she want
She
to
wanted to
blame it
stay
on.
on your home.
Yeah, she want to blame it on. I wanted to share my life. I wanted to share my girl. We didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We didn't care. You came out here and you put on a whole act for 2 years. Girl, you ain't hurt nobody by doing what you doing but yourself. You wasting precious years putting on a whole show instead of being who you are and living your damn life, girl. You ought to be tired of acting, bitch. Where is your Oscar, hoe? Where is your Academy Award? Cause you been acting ever since you've been on this here app. Period.
She might get a YouTube award.
Child, she ain't even
Oh
that
my
good.
God, I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach. I wish I never looked at the video. I really do. I wish I never looked at I really do. Like, this man.
Girl, stop lying. You enjoying this content.
Yes, I bless that man. His life is going to be blessed. He's going to remember me for the rest of his life, and he's going to be blessed. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not the type of person that's going to sit up here and say, because of me,
Flies like
you're
y'all
here,
getting
there, and
pregnant.
everywhere. You get what I'm saying? Because, yes, you did, off the strength of who I am, but you put the work in, you do what you do. You get what I'm saying? I can never take nobody's. And that's the thing, like, who do you think you are to think that you did anything from my YouTube channel? Like, who do you think you are? You're not God. I was going to find my way back to Christ either way.
Hold on.
It was going to happen for me either way, whether it be for you, whether it be for
by that. That's the reason why you married him, bitch, for a click in the view. You didn't know him to love him, Q. You did not know that man to love him in order to marry him, ma'am. You did that shit to get back and play who didn't give a fuck, and you did it for a click in the view, bitch. Stop it. Don't do that. That's what he brought to your channel. He brought you clicks and views, bitch, and you know it. You know it. Just like the same reason why you
A
brought
whole
play.
new storyline.
The same reason why you bought play on that channel. You know what the hell you was doing. Girl, get out of here. Oh, you was so in love after knowing this man a month. Girl, bye. Anybody fall for this shit is just
Probably be
weird
for the
as fuck.
storyline.
She did it all for the YouTube, all for clicks and views. Come on now. The same way her and Play got on here and act. That's all she do is act and lie. That's it. Didn't want to come out here and make people feel stupid, dumb, and slow, but she come out here and continue to lie. Girl, you could never. You could never.
Yeah. I ain't on YouTube with my women. They mystery people. Don't know about we ain't out here on. It's not. What social media for that matter? People are weird. They crazy, so just keep some things to yourself. And they had to speculate and guess.
Anybody else or whoever, it was going to happen either way. And then you want to sit up here and talk about, I ruined the marriage. No, you ruined the marriage, sir. I'm going back and forth because you keep messing up the money. You keep blowing opportunities for the visas and the this and the that.
How you keep going back and forth because he keep blowing money. That doesn't make sense. How are you? What you saying? You had to come back to America to get some more money?
She was blowing money. She was blowing the money out of them damn plane tickets. Should have set her ass down somewhere.
Yep. Plus the Airbnb and the trip to Barbados. There was money.
Serious. Who is serious? You are sick and thrown off to ever fix your lips and say that. Ain't gonna say, oh, I'm really done. No, I've been done, sir. That's why I haven't talked to you, and that's why you're mad. That's why you sitting up here acting like you so blindsided because you ain't talked to me, baby. You was in my dust. You was in my dust.
You said you blew him up. He blew you up and you answered. But it sounded like you the one mad. You the one talking about he got his shirt off and shit.
I had one.
You mentioned it more than that was the first thing you mentioned instead of him not helping.
Conversation with you. All you had to do was say that I deceived you because I'm not paying that rent, and you would never talk to me ever again, ever, because I'm not paying. I'm not doing nothing. You figure it out on your YouTube channel that you just created. You better take that money that you just made off your channel, and you better pay your rent off of that.
He got it paid. He's still in the kitchen cooking. That's the same kitchen you was in with him. We remember that backdrop.
I'm not paying nothing. I'm not paying not another bill. I'm not doing nothing. Do you think you were targeted? No, I don't think that I was targeted. Absolutely not. I think that I do remember there was this one time we went out. We were like getting to know each other or whatever, and we had went out to like this this out thing like hookah and stuff like that. And he had got real quiet and like he kept looking at me, and I was like, "What are you looking at?" He was like, "My life is about to change. Like my life is about to change drastically." I was like, "What you mean?" We were just like kind of like friends at this point. And he was like, "My life is about to change drastically. I'm finally going to be great. I'm finally going to do great things."
Man, she making this shit up.
She a fucking Tyler Perry. She is a fucking lie. I don't believe she the girl say.
So y'all dating and he told you this and you ain't look at him crazy like you was the lick. Like you was the plug. Then his family said you the asset to the family and you still.
On top of him saying that, the sister mama come out and say, pretty much you a paycheck for us. Pretty much in so many words. And you ain't run, bitch. Like you ain't skedaddle. Girl, get out of here. Get out of here. That man, listen, and this the thing. His life didn't change so much, Trey, after she met him. I mean, if he was living worse than they was living over there, he was in the slums. He was in the damn gutter. Cause they didn't come up. They did not come up, sir. They didn't. Baby, if he was living worse than they was living over there catching the regular ass Ubers and living in the goddamn hand-me-down hotels, then he was living, baby, he was homeless. He was living in the backyard with that barbecue pit.
I was about to say, all I know is Goodwill owned the barbecue grill.
Come on, grill, damn it. Come on.
Goodwill had a place for you to be to grill, because y'all was staying some goddamn well when you got there. When y'all got married, y'all Goodwill had somewhere for y'all to stay. He picked it out at least. Because you didn't know where the fuck to go. You didn't have no African relative.
I didn't think nothing of it. Kind of like, okay, I didn't think nothing of it. You guys, oh my God. So no, I don't believe that I was targeted. I don't believe anybody did anything. I don't believe there's any type of manipulation or anything like that. As far as like, manipulation and all that, like spiritual stuff. I don't believe any of that. I do believe that I do believe he loves the Lord. He is a Christian. He does love God. Is he like a devout Christian and going to church every Sunday and all that type of stuff? No.
Neither are you. Yet y'all play with Allah.
But I will say the foundation is there, just like what the foundation is with anybody. The foundation is there, but are you living according to God's will? Are you living, doing the right thing? Like as a husband, let's talk about it like as a husband. You have a duty biblically as a Christian. You call yourself a Christian.
You have a duty as a wife too. And nowhere in the Bible do it say, wives, get your ass up and go across the world 3, 4, 5 months at a time. Even though you lying, telling the public you're a dual citizen. I was the one that pointed it out, and you hurried up and tried to come out here and call me a lie and tell me I ain't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Biblically, there's a duty.
Yeah, I could time your ass leaving a bougie every motherfucking 90 days. But I ain't know what the fuck I was talking about.
You have to have as a husband. You did not do any of those duties that you're supposed to do as a husband. You did not. You did not. You did not. So to sit up here and say that I failed the marriage, you have to say that you failed the marriage because you're the man, you're the head. You could not keep your house under control. You could not keep your family under control. You could not keep your finances under control. You could not keep anything.
Then if you hadn't tried to do that, ma'am, you would have called him abusive, you lying ass whore. You would have called him abusive. I'm surprised you ain't calling him abuse now. How he gonna control you? Man, come on, bro. You gotta make this make sense.
It's his duty. It's his duty as a husband. But if he quote in the Bible where you supposed to sit down and shut the fuck up, you wouldn't want to hear that.
Could not do the job of a husband. You couldn't do it. It was too hard for you. You could not do the job of a husband.
Ooh, we're gonna stop it right there. That's just 1 hour of this 3 hour and 25 minute fiasco. Oh, Goodwill, you gotta say something, my G. See, Truth, you didn't forgot all about the first video. I'm like, what? She saying that without even give a damn. This was juicy.
Just a hot meal.
This was juicy. She's spilling it, but not really, because she being generous as fuck. I want to know why this nigga couldn't get his visa, and I don't want to hear because he wasn't spiritually right. The motherfucker that stamped no did not know this.
She need to tell us about they fake ass house in Barbados.
No, she ain't gonna address that at all. The marital house, she's not gonna. I need do Goodwill get half of that property. The spirits took his visa. The spirits granted him the first ever direct flight to the to the Caribbean. But
yeah, that's what I was going to say. The spirits must have stopped him from getting to Barbados, so that meant she should have took her ass from Barbados back to the States and called it a day. Let her tell it. Try bye.
Yes.
Nobody got time for cute shenanigans.
Back to the Abuja.
Sure did.
You're spending all the money.
Yep.
You're spending all the Naira. Q,
yes,
you know we on your ass, Q. We is on your ass. We got content. We on your ass. Oh shit. Bam, it took over 3 hours to do 1 hour. Yeah, you're gonna get it because like we just keep having PTSD of some of the stupid shit that you done said already. We're like, wait a minute, we're never gonna get through this video ever. This gonna be the live that never ends. Not this one, but your live. You might well have you a video uploaded in the morning to try to distract people, but it's not gonna work. Goodwill, I'm watching the shit out your channel, son. I'm hoping you goddamn hit the live button.
You need to come out here and talk to us, my boy.
I can't wait. You felt me?
Not my boy. My boy.
She probably watched both of his videos because they both dropped some yesterday. So she wait a minute. No, he dropped first and then she dropped. So she probably watched both of them. Talking about I don't watch them. Girl, quit laughing. You want to see what that nigga doing?
She talked about his shirt off with all these videos. She talked about too much not to have watched. Come on now.
Yeah.
She lying. She always lying.
You know what really did it for that shower video that nigga did. She lost her shit when he did the shower. I told her I was trying to get a wipe back. And he said, you missed this, yes. You missed this without me, nothing. I feel your cup.
But she did a shower video too. Y'all don't remember that? Didn't she do a shower video before while they were together?
She did.
She need to shut
her
up.
morning routine video.
Yeah, she did
a morning routine video. He got it from you.
That's why I'm telling you, that don't make no sense. She do not make no sense.
Hey, and then Q, earlier we saw them fake ass kisses y'all was doing it. That shit wasn't. It wasn't something. Something wasn't right with them kisses y'all was doing. Them just was dry. That was awkward. It could have been a medicated mouthwash breath, though. I get it. That nigga breath might have been overwhelming at times. Well, yeah, man. I don't know. So wait a minute. Was he out all night drinking and smoking when y'all had did that 10K giveaway? Was supposed to give that 10K giveaway and y'all just gave away wrenches? And then the pregnant girl was supposed to hit one. And then you were going to send baskets and your outfits to people. Was he a bum then and shit of that nature? If so, why didn't you leave earlier? You stayed your full 90 days. I feel like this was a cheap-ass YouTube reality show. That's what I'm starting to feel like. But both of them seem a bit hurt. I believe eyeballs to the Goodwill for to get ready with me. She was paying him, wanted to be pampered like a baby. When that didn't happen, she had a tantrum. But she was like, he brushed my feet and he brushed my teeth and he didn't have to do all that shit was real man shit. Man, he couldn't be a real man. He couldn't be a husband. You didn't know that before you married him. But of course not. You didn't know him. He was your tour guide. He toured that pussy and you married him. But all right, y'all. I got any last words?
This is a hot mess.
I'm gonna have plenty to say in a couple of days when you get through. I'm gonna have plenty, baby.
I can't wait for Silly's ass too. Y'all just gonna run amok.
This don't make no sense. It's just, I knew it was coming, Flexi. I knew it was coming. And I knew it was gonna be a repeat. I knew it.
And that's what you said it was too. It's a repeat. Girl, you need a new script. Everybody know your shit now.
Girl could pretty much tell it. Every accusation she had for play, she got for Goodwill. So that means, bitch, you just keep choosing the wrong men, time after time, time after time.
And Good Willie, I blame you because you should have known better when she was over there telling you about another man. Just know she was gonna be talking about your ass too.
Come
Shit.
on, man. Come on. Come on.
Yep.
Well, Goodwill, you know when I come on tomorrow, I'm gonna have Tony Braxton. He wasn't man enough for me playing. You know, I got to dedicate that one to you.
Not he wasn't man enough for me.
That what you said.
You need to play 7 whole days.
You said it.
This time he was leaving home, going to the market, and not coming back. 7 whole nights. I'm just about the roof. I can't take it.
Yeah, sound like he left you first. Now she ain't saying, but she was just saying he was with his homeboy. So
that man was with his other wife. He loved his wife. He was with his other wife. Because Q was a time lover.
Well, him and his homeboys gay, and we know we have seen him at a whole bunch of sausage fest.
Cause it was one of them homeboys came hard for Sillies, baby. He came hard for Sillies. He might be a little. I told you that man was fruity. Y'all don't listen to me.
And all them playing in the pool together.
Yep, you remember that? They told me on the phone. She said, "Charles, what the hell is Goodwill
doing?" All of them in there.
Ain't no girls in that pool.
Flexi said, "Where the women at?"
Exactly. Just number men.
Number men.
All in the pool.
Goodwill may have a little secret.
A segregated pool.
Goodwill might have a little secret, y'all. He ain't telling.
She seen some.
Woo-hoo.
She seen some.
I wish she would have. Well, I don't know. I wish she would have just came out and said the nigga cheated or something. But it's 2 hours left, so she may have. She may do it with 2.5 hours.
Cute girl.
If you respond, you gonna get 100,000, G.
Yeah, you gonna get them numbers, Goodwill. You gonna do a video or tell us about why she chose divorce now. Yeah. You get a lot of
Don't cook, don't eat.
Don't cook
do
shit.
What she did, nigga. Cut the camera on and talk like she did. You want to talk about me? Okay, then. Okay. You gotta get to it.
He gonna come on here and say, "You lie. You lie." Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me.
You're a liar, eat with no club.
You will not disrespect the net. We gonna get them sisters to come out and spill the beans.
Come outside. I'm done. I am DONE done.
Especially the play mama child, cause she look like she get it to some ass. You mess with that good Willie. Yeah.
Flavor, get your little cute ass up. That girl going in on your brother. You supposed to take up for your brother, girl. Take up for your brother.
Favor, tell us, Favor.
Flavor, Savor,
whatever.
Yeah, blessing and heaven and all them.
You gotta say something there.
Peace, love, happiness, all of them need to bring their head.
All of them need to bring their head.
All of them need to bring their head.
The one that really needs to respond, though, is the one that's the secretary for the senator. That's the one who really needs to respond.
Damn.
Which one is that? Is that Beauty?
No, because she was saying that she was, the one, But she was saying that the niggas up there was at the job flirting and shit. You know, she the secretary and talking about some good. She said Goodwill need to get his shit together and all that. Yeah, you need to come out. But she threw you under the bus, man.
Come out, girl, speak.
But I just don't see that sister saying that because he just did a whole video with that sister not too long ago.
Well, you know Q was a liar. You know that
it
girl was
Yeah. Yeah.
Q was lying in a hot ass
why
man.
Goodwill wasn't in that video with her?
No, that was
shit. She
Fame.
was there by herself and she want him to edit that shit. Yeah, she took the phone. She took the phone from them.
Yeah.
To record it. But then Q had some little footage too where she took pictures, didn't she? Where she sitting at the table, some bullshit.
She put that in a video.
Yeah, the sister. That's right. The sister did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the sister did take us on the tour, and neither one of them motherfuckers was there. Goodwill was in the car, some shit like that. But that was content for your channel. He ain't want to be in it, but he want to be the star. This nigga's the most passive, star-strucken person I've ever seen in my life.
Goodwill, she put a lot of shit on you, boy. You better come on your ass on that side.
And don't be all 17 days, nigga. See what you should do when you should do a video with all your wives. And be like, I'm not missing you at all.
Damn.
Don't pick up the phone and call. You don't love me like you used to.
You get old girl with that dirty diaper bag and them flip flops. I won't see her ass again.
And I hope he put it out here that when he was making that video and somebody was calling his phone, he said, "Do not call my phone." I hope he tell us it was her calling. She said she wanted to. He said, "Do not call my phone."
He said, "Get out of my phone.
Get out of my phone."
That was her. I met.
I hope he come out and say that was her
while
calling.
she was lying, her phone went off.
And
then while she was just lying, her phone went off like that. Goodwill call. You felt me. You lied talking shit about me again. Okay.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
I didn't just have dust in my pockets. What are you talking about? I didn't have dust.
I'm not always with my friends. I was always at home with my wife.
Q, you are not to be shocked at all, baby. You knew we was coming for you. You knew when you bought your cold head ass out here, we was coming. You knew we were coming. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yep.
What a weekend.
Content.
We got content.
Girl, I'm saying.
I can't vote. So when it don't be no
B-Love, what you got to say about this?
None stuff her mouth with some more goosey soup.
Yeah, because she was out here saying congratulations and she.
Congratulations. Y'all leave even Q alone.
Y'all gonna learn to quit congratulating that girl and she just told y'all she having an Oscar performance now.
They knew she had an Oscar performance when she did that shit with Play. You know what I'm saying? She already know that.
The uncle fucker tell us.
She told her biggest lie on her.
Fucker tell us.
Shit.
But didn't the uncle fucker say that Q and her husband was still married and that she was just running a play and all that shit?
Yeah,
he sure did. He sure did.
And say, I talked to Q.
I bet she ain't tell you this, motherfucker. She ain't tell you she was at the house starving.
That's another line. She didn't talk to that girl. She did not talk to that girl. That girl just running her damn mouth. Child, please.
They all looking like asses now.
And she still ain't said he cheated. When he cheated with the homeboys.
Yeah, he cheated with the homeboy.
And alcohol and weed.
Mm-hmm. And the market. She cheated with the market. You know. He stayed out all night with the market.
You said that man they come home at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, she probably was cheating with the meat man.
Oh, there you go.
The fish man.
Yeah, the fish man.
How y'all got a meat man that ain't no food in the house and you can't get nothing delivered all day?
That girl came on here and said she had all the plugs. Y'all remember when she came out here and said she had learned about some shit? She had a plug for the fish. She had a plug for the goat. She had a plug for everybody. Y'all don't remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
She's a liar. The liar.
Pants on fire.
Girl, this a mess.
What song did I say I was gonna? Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna play "Man Enough for Me" and just be a man about it. Fuck it, we going down to Tony Braxton Wall.
Oh Lord!
You pretty much play anything, Tony Braxton, baby. You be hitting it on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Anything.
And make sure you throw
say you love me again.
and make sure you throw breathe up in that motherfucker. I got to breathe. Every time that bitch left and got on the plane, she was singing it. Just breathe.
Just breathe.
Oh, breathe again. That show was like, what the hell is y'all saying?
Now she got one called breathe.
She got one called breathe again, and then she got breathe.
Yep, she got breathe.
It's two of them, Trey. Just breath all over the place. Get them both.
Yep.
7 whole days. And not a word from you. 7 whole nights. And I'm just about through. At the market, don't come home no more. I'd rather be on my own.
Good Willie.
Sing it. Oh shit.
Oh Lord.
Just make a Tony Braxton playlist, Trey. Just let it rip. Just let it go.
Just let it rip.
Oh, there go another one, Flex. Just let go. Let it flow. Let it go.
Let it flow.
The river Nile. Let it flow. Let it flow. Let it flow.
Let it flow. Just let it go. Good weather.
Plus, you ain't shit.
Y'all know I get it. Y'all know I remix some shit.
Oh shit.
Lord have mercy. That Trey got us started on this damn playlist.
He said he gonna tap into Tony Braxton.
Yeah. Tony got all the hits right there.
Oh, Trey, you got to play this one, Trey. You got to play this one, Trey. Tony Braxton featuring Babyface.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. God knows I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry.
Cry.
God knows I never meant to turn you out. Never meant to take it that far.
If it sound like that, I'm not.
I never meant to hurt you.
Yeah, if it sound like that, I'm a pass.
Nah, that's how they say. That's how they say. You gotta play that, Trey. Don't
You
be
gotta play that one. That's that one right there. That's a
yeah,
divorce
that's the
song.
one. Yeah.
That is the official
It don't
divorce
even
song.
sound like it.
Yep.
It
That
don't
Trey.
is the
even sound
official
like
divorce
it's
song.
That is the
attractive.
official divorce song, Trey. You got to play that one. You got to play that one. Fuck that.
Yeah.
What about another sad love song?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that one too.
Well, this is breakup number 2. Well,
Yep.
3 or 4. It's just another sad love song. My
Oh,
like
baby. Hey.
crazy. And I'm all fucked up.
Fast forward slow. It
I'm
doesn't let
disappointed.
go.
Neither one of y'all. Hold up now. Why did y'all not remember Love Should Have Brought You Home? Oh, fuck it.
Yeah.
We doing Tony Braxton album before the show. We're doing Tony Braxton album before the show. Fuck it.
Last night, you should have been with me. There you go, Trey. You win it. Come on, win it, Trey. Come on, win it. I told you could play anything, Tony Braxton. You be on anything, baby. Anything.
Everything. Just play all of them. Just play
Just play
all of them. Y'all gonna be thinking it's Tony Braxton's birthday
How
or
could an
something.
angel break my heart?
All that. Then you say Tony Braxton one of the most depressed singers, but her and Mary.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Q, do you still love you some him?
I love me some hymns. There you go, Trey.
I never
Love again. I love me some
Hey,
hymns.
man.
Another man would
Q, I'm gonna troll you though. I'm gonna play Never Just for a Ring, just to troll you, cause yeah, you did it just for a ring that you ain't even
You
that
gotta
you
play
bought yourself.
You gotta play Kim Zodiac for that. The ring don't mean a thing. Bitch, he ain't never buy you no ring. You just figured that out. He ain't never buy no ring.
Damn.
You girl, you already knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. See, I think you wanted this little attention. I think you did. I think you wanted this little attention. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the T challenge is finna go crazy. She know she finna have about 70 videos done on her
Yeah,
back
she got
morning.
tired of people talking about lips. She couldn't stand it no more. She needed some attention. She couldn't stand it.
It's gonna be
That's what
AI
I said.
videos and everything out.
Mm-hmm.
What City's fan they're saying ring for $70, I fell out my chair. Hey, Raider. Oh, damn, Q.
That's why y'all gotta pay attention to all of them. Y'all gotta pay attention to all of them. That's why the other one over there hollering boo hoo, I'm fat again. And that's why Q done came out with this bullshit. I'm telling you, they all do the same shit. They see lips up and down. Lips is in the algorithm more than all them bitches. And he ain't, God bless his soul, he gone. But he has taken over the algorithm. They couldn't stand it. So Scallywag over there hollering she fat again, and you got Q over here going off on the good Willie. They had to get back in the algorithm. Come on now, Trey, think about it. Just
I'm here
saying.
for the content, not be loved so much. Not be loved so much, but I'm here for the back and forth with the goodwill. If the Fibrarissimas are gonna go with it publicly, I'm here for that because you still a Fibrarissima, ma'am. But yeah, I guess you and Annie gonna be out painting and sipping this weekend, huh?
Looking like two stuffed polar bears. Just saying. Ooh, I can't stand you two no more. I don't even like you two no more. Fuck it. I don't even like you. It be too damn much.
Oh. 2 bulldozers and a paintbrush.
Come on, infamous girl. Come on.
Bull daggers. All right, y'all. We out.
Bye.
Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Now he bleeding, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. All my niggas wildin', they done labeled us some misfits. Wake up every morning, 2 or 3, 5 in the tidbit. Oh shit, didn't nobody come to see you old, it's some focus. Shoot 100 shots, no reloaded. Master of the game, you would think I'm into coded. Memphis niggas spit this pimpin', mackin' like I'm golden. Ho, with my money, you gon' turn me to the old me. Say hi, first class flight, I'm in the nosebleed. Hop it, cook it, whip it, ship it, till you count the proceeds. OG, I've been moving back niggas since 03. Low key, niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat. Get jammed, get a lawyer, make it bunny, don't speak. Pour up, I need some more. A nigga had a long week. Shout out to my plug, he showed me love, he out in Long Beach. I'm too geek. Walking by myself, but left with 2 freaks. Ooh, we nothing in they mouth and on they booty. Austin Power swag, yeah, baby, this is groovy. You can call me money boy, or you can call me nudie. Hood niggas, churches, chicken, let me get a 2-piece. Top down, 2-seater, let me feel the 2 breathe. Gotta hold it steady, chopper, kick it back like Bruce Lee. Lately I've been in the zone, I guess I'm in my 2-3. Don't call my phone for nothing less than a QP. Feeling like the Migos, cause my bitch is bad and bougie. All my haters love me, all these bitches just some groupies. Came a long way, I like to introduce the new me. Standing on business like I'm king or like I'm Drewski. Call me Ron Island, cause I like my love for choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. Call me Ron Island, cause I love my love for choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. I never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Niggas talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit.